looking down, would you find your way home? And I know our love was never easy, and I want for you to live your dreams, but it breaks me when you leave. 'Cause I love you more, I would never let
All right. Sorry. Yeah. Considering what I want to start with at the moment. Could be a shuffle angle, maybe. Like shuffle in twos. Like debating whether like acid twos would be more fun. Cool, let's reset. No, it's not reset. Minesweeper could be a Minesweeper angle. Hey, go Jack. Yeah. This guy needs to for a full gam. Shoulders. Oh, it's awkward though. We just might twos on Rogue or something for a bit. And shuffle on Rogue. And shuffle on this. Cupid? Maybe. I don't really see why they would be. Really? Like I think Reds will be good. But why would Hunters be good is the question. I feel like Red Outlaw, Red DH, and Red Warrior all kind of sound better, although I guess Hunter and Warrior sound similar. Let's see. Are there any other AoE talents we need to play? There's like fan ones. I don't think it matters that much. Oh, plays Crimson Tempest as well. Oh, we're finally playing. About time, Av. Red Div likes MS. It does. And everyone having more health is going to make a comp like Red Div struggle to be as effective, I think. I think Red Rogue will be good. Hey Beggar, how did the appointment go? That was probably like two days ago now, right? How'd that go in the end? Surgery Monday? Any surprises in terms of what they're doing, or is it just what you expected? I have a lot of stuff hidden. I try to hide what I can. Pretty standard. So they weren't concerned at all. Like the prognosis for it and stuff's all really good. He should just open, right? What are we waiting for, Hammerstanto? Well, he didn't make it. No to prevent a nasty scar. I'm not. Yeah. But it's also on your leg, right? Which is not. Yeah, I feel like on your leg it won't look bad in that sense. But it does suck. So originally it was not wide open, right? It was stitched, and then the stitches just didn't take.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those
Oh, okay, gotcha.
themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Plain wounds.
Do not let the cartel down
It's playing tonight. I'm not sure really.
on our investment.
He just trinketed, man. He just fucking sent it. And bubbled. Okay. He is full fucking sending.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh, okay, I see.
When this for yellow class, press the poison do damage button.
We're pressing it as much as we can. We'll play maybe control. Happy with the sub. Thank you so much, everybody. He's not living that. Thank you so much, everybody. Ow. I never understand why some of my like hits a giant and some aren't. Good night, wait, buddy. We're start. I think we're starting a little low, yeah. Oh, my Q popped. I'll do the next shuffle. I'm enjoying the twos. It cloaked. Really good news. I'm Asa. I only play Asa. The Asa looks actually kind of fun on Tuesday. To be honest. It's weird though, like I feel like my my Kingsmains aren't as big as they could be. Maybe I could have more mastery than I currently have, or something. Well, I can definitely have better gear on this guy too. Yeah, you play no haste as this, I think. Maybe I craft braces. Buy cloak. How many crafts do I have on this guy? Two. Gumbo, I think with the reset, buddy. Okay, it's almost time, huh? Now, unfortunately, he lived. Missed the Infernal, and I walked off. Oh, this destroys him. This is a really good cone. All right, we'll skip that double Q as well. Really? We'll skip that one too.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity. for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down.
Okay, this will be interesting.
Expect a return.
Well, the good news is he's not playing that kind. He's not really playing an insane, like, he's not playing dwarf. Most shamans don't, I guess. Get in here. I'm trying to get behind as I can. So my next goes now.
No matter who wins,
Oh,
we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is
exploded.
upheld.
Hey, Liffy. How you doing today? So I guess rogues drop as much of us as they can. They just go Giga Mastery. Holy fuck, Ryan actually has 0.0% haste. 0.0. What the fuck? We are at 69% mastery now. We need to get more than this. Okay, now I'm a bit vulnerable. I probably get. He doesn't hodge up actually. I'm gonna say get hodge, but I obviously don't know. We could kill him 5. Nice revive. Cocoon. Okay. We have the ability to win. Very close. We're to zone. I could have done better. It's annoying against Paladin though. Oh, I lagged with though. Am I lagging? Actually, I'm lagging. I think I have the same problem you have. Wait, I didn't. One-time quest? Character using this one-time quest for you. Do I have to do it? I mean, I don't think there's any rush to give that to me now. I haven't got any legendaries. I'm not sure which character will get it. Either DOS. I'm not sure which character will get it first, or if any will. I'm going back to this guy. So I wouldn't trade anything to my Death Knight because I don't actually know if I'll get one on DK or which DK, for that matter. How do I do it? I mean, I have lots of characters. I'm not sure how you do it though.
Have been scattered.
Can I mail go cross faction? You can. I can, DOS. Assets. It's okay. So I want to get back to you on that, Lizzie. I'm not big on interviews. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. But not big on like formal interviews. And that goes for events and shit too, to be honest. I still, we do them at events, but I've never been I don't know. I'm not a public speaker. Even though I'm technically streaming. I don't look at it that way. It's not about being rational. All right, let's see. Oh, didn't I? Oh, it's the weird thing that happens now. It's weird that that's the case. But it's how it works. I don't know. Three of these. Three of those. No. So if you have questions you want to, like, if you have questions that you like had and like that you wanted to have an interview form, are you planning to create, like what kind of content, what kind of format is it for? I guess is the question. If you're just not trying to ask questions, I mean, I'd be happy to just answer any questions. Hit piece, true. Ah, okay. Oh, that's such a good encap, man. Such a good encap. I swear I can actually... No. Okay, if you die, because my UI stopped working, it was the best encap of all time, and you died to the G-Pie, I'm pretty sure, from the mage, because of that. My UI just decided to break, and I couldn't press any buttons. It wouldn't accept blind as an input. You got his trinket on the encap, so I just wanted to step blind him. Is it a cogwheel or something? No. What's the thing called that you need for these things? Channel points are not giftable, unfortunately. Let's give him the opener now. Oh, we kind of destroyed him. Okay, so I will be in trouble in a bit. Okay, Rogue sent everything, which means he's killable, but not yet. It does, however, seem like his cheap shot button is broken. And fighting a sub rogue with that cheap shot is really not too bad, it turns out. It'll tell you what, my cheap shot button is not broken. Not that I need it in this case. Oops. Oh, the cheap shot button's working now. Usually not smart to do it this way, but we're doing it that way. We procced him instantly. I gotta be right back on CKF. I'll be back in like 2 minutes really quick. All right, sorry, I'm back. I don't think it's a red apocalypse coming. I could be wrong, but what's the like sprocket or something? No. What's the thing that goes in the engineering thing? And 6. Oh, is it a gear? I think it's a gear. So dismantle. I think I should probably go priest. Wait, did he veen that kick? It's weird. There's no parry. And 10 I have a bit go. Wait, trinkets. Hmm. He has paints up there, right? Should have full PLS on. Maybe to re? I'm dead. No way. Missed the warrior too strong. Yeah, that build's too gimmicky either for that. We need more sustain. We haven't seen the giant kingsbans are after too. They'll get bigger though from thing, I suppose. This will help.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean,
So it only give me 1% more mastery, which I'm surprised by. 1% all I got from that?
it's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
He's in trouble.
So I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Surprised that killed, but it did.
Oh, so close. This just means interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
All right. Okay, we're gonna start this guy. I think I should cheap shot this guy and open. I think cheap shooting this guy is actually good. What did I get there? Not too much. I didn't get his trinket there. Got a I'll disarm actually. He trinkets. I cloak. I should live with the cloak for now.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
It looks scary, and that's because it is scary. But I've got, I don't know, vanish. I think that's all I've got. Now I don't have vanish, and I'm actually
So close.
possibly dead.
More entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Possibly dead. Let's do like one more game on this, then I'll play some DK. Nah, you did fine, man. You're completely fine. There, it's not. I'm not. I probably could try and dampen the warrior there. The Casbah thing, it's interesting. I used an add-on for it to restore it to the old ones, and I swear to you, it's not even that complicated. I want to do it with I really want to do it with the current. I'm sure it can be done with the current ones. I would prefer the current models, but I'll show you what it does is basically just move the text inside the bar, and I think that's way more intuitive. Like, so many of the new UI elements they've done are nice visually, but they're just worse intuitively. Like they're less intuitive. It feels 1,000 times better from my point of view to use the old stuff. Like 1,000. Oh, the movement pad I'm doing through scripts. I think I have a command for it somewhere. He has cloak, or he has a sweep for me, and I think it will kill me if he gets it. I'm trying to run from it. It won't kill me now. No. I should just be on priest. I don't know. Oh, am I still lagging? Nah, you're not doing too badly at all. I think I'm lagging. I thought I was out of energy. It doesn't actually matter. Nah, it's a lot easier on. But we have more synergy on DK as well. Your sweeps and stuff will feel a lot better on it. I do have 1,000 ping, but I'm not sure exactly why. Which state are you in, Heavy?
Lights out. Lights out. Lights out.
I feel like I want to play echoing.
Lights out.
Actually, I think you actually can. Oh, but not multiple points in it. Is there one more talent point to get? Oh, there is. You can play all three.
Lights out. Lights out.
I need to blind for him in a sec. He bled randomly. I should probably just go him.
Lights out.
We're close in that game. I felt a little bit. Am I still lagging? I still am a little bit. 500 ping is a little bit high. DK will feel better, I think. Incaps kind of destroy me, but you kind of need to use them. But every time an incap happens, I lose all my dots, and it just... I'm not super flow with reapplying. Let me try some death elements. It's crazy how laggy it is in this. Maybe it's the server, I don't even know. It just mounted. It won't even let me log out. I'm gonna reset my game too. Because that is wild lag. Everything's gonna be insane on Tuesday. What? Those changes are really crazy. Are you sure they won't be? I feel like literally everyone, including Rats, thinks it's gonna be crazy on Tuesday. They'll pale in comparison to Lock. Lock are getting no damage buffs whatsoever. What makes you think that? Everyone gets tankier against logs. What makes you think that at all? I think locks will be tanky. But locks already are tanky. Everyone else is getting tankier against Warlock. Their damage potential doesn't change, but the Ret Paladin damage does. Other classes are getting 10% health, and then locks are, then Rets are getting 20% damage on certain things. And they're like important things. I think while I am concerned about the viability of running at a Warlock and killing them, everyone is tankier against them. You get 10% more health. Their damage is not scaling up whatsoever. Red Paladins are getting the health benefit, which is also pretty massive because they have other modifiers, but they're also gaining just like the right buttons are getting buffed. Like there's a very large difference between like a 4% damage buff, which is what they normally do to classes, like in PvE, and then targeting abilities that are actually impactful. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Locks are gaining tankiness, but they aren't gaining any damage. Rets are gaining damage, and that's why we're talking about them being better. I think locks will absolutely run rampant, 100%. But their healers don't get any more efficient. Does Demo still gain damage from pets having more health? Is that how that works? If Demo's a lot of physical damage? They do some. I think a lot of the damage is still magic. They just have some, right? Their main pet, I believe, does physical. Like Dreadstalkers don't. So from what I've seen of Red Paladins, they don't generally like, they're close to those classes. And I don't know, do they lose to DH? Maybe they do. Yeah, I mean, I think Ret will be pretty crazy. I've also seen 0 Ret Paladins on ladder that actually play with Legendary. I think Ret Paladins are sitting on 5% damage over classes that already have perfect gear. So like a lot of classes, non-2N classes, have perfect gear right now. Very few classes actually have their Legendary. That's the last 5% that's on the table that they aren't using yet. thing that's weird about the ret changes is that they actually aren't bad in PvE, from what I understand. Like, they're not great, and they're at the bottom ends. They need to get buffs, but like, they got more than I think I would have expected. Oh, that's a really good end cap. Taking the last. From what I understand, they're pretty decent in Mythic Plus, and they're not the worst. Nah, I think Warriors and stuff are lower than them. From what I understood. Eye level's massive, yeah. I think I don't know. It's a curious thing. Like, Reds gain tank, or Locks gain tankiness, but everyone gains tankiness into Warlocks. And the question is, if like 2 melee just running a Warlock down all game, does the Warlock do good damn? Like, if you never have to pull back. Like, you might just fucking W key the whole game. Pay a lock with another caster, yeah, but they're not going to be as afraid to like push in. Like, giving melee 10% more health means they like you aren't scaling up the damage of the lock and the mage, right? So having 10% more leeway, like, you survive. Like, most lock comps are based around CC. They don't necessarily massively overkill. They just control, and control compounds. Like, the best way I could describe it is this: if you play like on this map, and against a Warlock team, you push in when you aren't in CC, and you pull away when you are in CC. You can never kill them. If you get to a critical mass point where, like, so if you just go to the extreme, like, you give them 40% more health, so CC is irrelevant, right? The Lock will have a much harder time because they're just never, the melee on them never get shaken off. They just approach their port, they chase them down the whole game. Now, I don't think 10% will do that, but 10% will situationally do that. And I think that is a pretty big deal, personally. No. I couldn't quite save. Maybe I could have actually. I was close to saving. He is cloaked, so he can't die. Wait, he is dead. Oh no. Oh no, he is displaced. Yeah, I mean, Ret. So here's why Ret is interesting. Ret is already good. You know what I mean? Like, I already see Ret as being good, but the game being a bit too fast for them, and other melee classes being a little bit stronger than them. That's it. They're already good. They already have a great damage signature. They already have good burst. They're already good. They're already fine. Like, they're not a class that needs a buff in PvP, but they're getting two really substantial ones. I mean, they're getting the health buff and they're getting damage. I don't think they need, I mean, I think they need the health one. The health one is the biggest one, right? But I don't think they need the damage. They're already a class that kills people pretty comfortably in stuns. And they're already a pretty durable class too. their kit gets a lot better when people are tankier too, because now you survive long enough to get sank off. You get sack off every minute. Like they've got a really good kit. So, like keep in mind, you might think, oh wow, you know, like what happened? Well, think about what happened going from season 1 to season 2. There was the Retpocalypse in season 1. They didn't nerf them after that. They didn't nerf Ret Paladins at all, but yet Ret Paladins stopped getting played. And you have to ask yourself, why was that, right? Part of it was set bonus and stuff, but I mean, honestly, the damage they gained is better than the set bonuses they lost. Anyway. That's such a good sweep. I could still get annihilated, but reduced armor. So melee are not Ret Paladin's problem. Generally, it's melee. It's a combination of melee caster. The Ret Paladin themselves will still be extremely durable, and that won't change. You know, that's not changing anytime soon. Like I don't think Rets currently are bad because they die. They're bad because their teammates die, and because the game is too fast for their utility, like their kit to do work. That's kind of it. The slower the meta, and the meta, by the way, if you want to know the biggest change from season 1 to season 2, the biggest change from season 1 to season 2 was in season 1, everyone had, I think it was like 10% health and 10%. I think the bonus on trinkets in season 1 might have been 10% and 10%, as in everyone had 10% more health and everyone had 10% more primary stats, which meant that defense was roughly equal to offense from this bonus. But even right now, the bonus was 20%. In season 2, when it felt bad, the bonus became 20% primary stat and 5% health. So it became massively offensively oriented. They made the game fast intentionally. And now they've moved it back a little bit, and Reds felt a little better in that patch. They're flipping it next week. It is going to go from 12% 5% to 15% 12%. You're going to have more defense than offense. That is extremely good for a lot of classes. DKs are actually included in that. I think Death Knights will do well in a meta where in general you have more health. Like health is pegged to damage, right? Like that change was catastrophic. If you think, and that's the other thing, people like say, oh, it's caster meta coming in next week, right? That's a big thing I've heard a lot. I'm not convinced that it's a caster meta next week. Melee loves slow games, and the game is slowing down next week. And when I say slowing down, you just have enough health to like you can basically live. I mean, basically everyone's getting all creational next week, right? You all have 10% more health and stuns. Maybe healers can still die super hard, and maybe that'll be a big part of how people play. I shelled that. I don't know if I should have shelled that, but I shelled that. Didn't melt this, but I wanted to. He strangs me, but it's unlucky killing, so I'm fine with it. That sounds crazy. think I'm dead here. Not dead. IBF very soon. Bro, I don't know how he's keeping me alive here. It's kind of insane. Pre-shell us. Wait. Insane. I don't know how you actually hit me alive though. That was a really tough spot. They feel robbed by that. But yeah, I can't make any prediction on how next week will actually do. Like I have no clue what's gonna happen next week. But the changes are major enough that it's really hard to predict. I mean, someone inevitably were right? There's different camps of people. There's people saying it's a Melee Cleave meta. Actually, most people playing saying it's a Caster Cleave meta. And they may very well be right, but there are really drastic changes coming in. Cool, I'm doing the 37-month resub. Good morning, buddy. The fuck did you just type, Av? Wish I didn't translate that. Oh, he's a weaver. Plus weave. That can be a problem. Melted his coiler. So our win condition here is a bit unfortunate. I don't have a good way to win against this guy, so we're gonna have to dampen it. Which means we have to go to the point that his healing stops being as crazy. Possible, but it's difficult. Let's get coiled here. Fortunate. I suck at killing those. I'm just playing dots at the moment. Let's see if the situation. It'll probably be better next week, honestly. Doesn't kill me. Son. Nice Rob. I actually trinket with my pit if I kick though. Time to run, Mr. Monk. He emoted me before he died. Unfortunate. Hey, Al, how you doing tonight, buddy? Well, there's no icons. That's weird. I'm not sure why that would be. Night, Lithy, buddy. Oh, that soup is incredible for us too. Oh, that end cap's really good too. Might get bubble or just kill this guy. You're bubbling, yeah. Okay, they're about to have the 2-minute cooldowns, which is scary. Might be right now. There it is. This game is going to time out, I think, just to the damage they're doing. They're doing so much. They're close. He's still alive. I have a feeling he's still alive. I just got swept, couldn't finish. You can tell if they're alive still based on their pet. Should get him now. Maybe not. Uh-oh, we're might be out of time. Damn, we're really close. Crazy close there as well. Hey, Sol. We're really close though. Each of them the 30-month reset, buddy. I feel I was playing Busty build. We're really close to killing him. Like 3 times. Alright. I'm playing a slightly different build. One that I think will be harder to play next week, but we'll see. Oh, that sweep is insane. So was that Rob. Dead. Your mechanics are actually really, really good, Av.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
I mean, I think your throughput is harder to deal with, but you may have also not. I'm looking at your gear at all to know like how your gear is looking, right? Oh, you're gonna struggle if your eye level's not perfect. But mechanically with incaps and sweeps and all that, you're also missing enchants on, on weapon and stuff. So you just need to get conquest. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing really good, actually. Well, you're missing a ton of throughput if you're at 20 eye levels per piece is insane. It's possible, KZ, yeah. So this team is going to be a little bit on the one-shotty side. Rogue trinkets. Gets swept on his trinket. He's just here somewhere. There he is. Yep. Let's deny this for now. Noise him a little bit. Or what is that CC actually? That was actually absurd what that guy just did. Nice cocoon. Those cool ones.
It's a believe we can come alive. We're so far from the ground, but I'm not looking down. Feel the warmth of the breeze rushing over me. Now we're soaring high, reach and touch the sky.
Oh, we're so close. Yeah, you can have I feel like the way you're playing right now, Ev, you can have a really easy time when Shiv Gear. Like, really easy time. Wouldn't take long either.
We can fly, touch the sky, feel alive. We can we can. We can fly, touch the sky.
Should just kick that, I think. Oh, that sweep is fucking amazing. That destroys them. I didn't kick that. Oh my god, wait. It's beautiful. My FG's not low. That is incorrect, Av. Av is still gearing up though. A teeny bit.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains, I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out, I won't go outside. When it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, run away, to find good times again.
Oh, the in cap. Probably kills him. Still probably kills him. Does kill him.
Still by my side, lets me know that I'm still
You can actually mail that. Do that more often. Oh, he isn't tricking us. Got there in such an advantaged spot. Let's see for sure trinkets. Send a ref if he wants to. I think we're kind of past their CDs and stuff too, which is nice. We're not too far away.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs, a paradox. He's in love with the statue in the marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with something in her skies. Won't let you taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot.
Oh, I think Cap's beautiful. It's funny because I had a counter for the play that he made, but I didn't have a counter for him casting penance, which he had. He had to make a choice between ultimate penance and penance. I can grip ult him, but I can't grip penance.
She
Sorry, what was the question? What did I miss? Oh, DK will be useless. No. Wait. No. The nerfs to DK are minuscule. So like, when you take a number that's like, so for example, Death Knights are really bad in PvE, right? They're not good in PvE. They have base modifiers and all their abilities. In PvP, they completely broke apart Death Knights and made them do completely different things. So like Festering Wound in PvP hits, it's currently it's 1.95 modifier, which means it hits 195% harder than in PvE, which means it's a 2.95 modifier. You're taking a 2.95 modifier down to a 2.80 modifier, I believe. That's a very, very minor nerf to Festering Wound. Tiny. It's still buffed by 180%. And the same is true of the coil one is not as big of a modifier. It's going from 1. It's like a 5% nerf to coil. I think it goes from like 1.8 to 1.7 or something like that. Small. They're such big. They're so changed that it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, the feral changes are a bit unfortunate. They just, like, certain buffs went through, and certain buffs they just weren't willing to commit to, it seems. He'll be fine with that. Where he didn't even go for the re-cheap shot. I melded his cheap shot, and he didn't go for the second one until after, which gave Ab time to react. It's kind of funny. Meld's a fun button to have. I feel like I'll miss it. I'll miss Meld a lot in the end. He sends another dance. He just danced, man. What is going on here, Mr. Rogue? What is happening? Shallow technique, I'm fine. He doesn't have a cloak, so technically he's afraid here, but... Friends on the re. So it looks like Ab is vulnerable now. I don't have any big saves from him for a little bit here. He's gonna cloak for 30 though. Now I'm vulnerable too, I guess. I guess cloak now. Okay, well I guess I was wrong. My trinket was bad, considering he wasn't even in any threat of dying. Don't protect. So close. Very close. It's crazy how often they have tree. I guess they just like continually put in a spot where they have to swap in on CD. It's very easy choices to make.
A lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy. Many in the content are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the content down. We expect a return.
Me and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that
Oh, we melded it.
fighting and pain
I think it went on
till
CD.
one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you. I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you and go back to me plus you.
She snuck around the corner. Bit unfortunate.
I'm a mess, I'm a wreck when I see your face, and I
I one shot her.
you're feeling exactly the same. Let's stop pretending we should stay apart. Try to
Victory
meet
is
someone
clear.
new, but they can't
Our bargain
compare. And I
is
know
up.
that I'm being a bit unfair, but you're the only one that's in my heart. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me plus you. I know that things weren't perfect, but I think it's worth it. Nobody knows you like I do. I can't deny that I miss you. I miss you. Let's go back to me plus you and go back to me plus you.
Cap's amazing.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Oh, the ROP. He's getting ruined. He has no line of sight anymore. I don't know if I melded the hunt or not, actually. Anyway, that's a kick. That's a kick.
No matter who wins,
That's not a stun. He's gonna get it off now, maybe. Nope, not yet.
victory is clear.
Or in general.
Our bargain is up.
I mean, death hunts right now are really good, I think.
Do you think DKs will be fine Tuesday? I'm not playing a meta comp, so I'm concerned.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Will they be in ABC? I don't know. Maybe in some situations they wouldn't be. I don't think the nerfs to their damage stuff are bad in any form. They're pretty minor. I think DKs will still... I mean, the only thing I'm concerned about with the damage nerfs, the only thing that is actually of significance is necrotic wounds. But how often are you playing at max stacks of necrotic wounds? How impactful is necrotic wounds actually? GG Sparks, buddy. I got a 20 stack. That was really unfortunate to that priest just then, by the way. I got a 20 stack from his fucking... Just from him rooting my pets. Gave me an instant 20 stack. Yeah, no rush. Take your time, buddy. What do you think about Ellie not getting touched on armor? I don't know. I mean, the armor changes are not that major anyway. It is surprising though. They'll have the most armor of any caster, I think. So basically, actually, you know what's really funny? Really funny, actually. I am under the impression that Ellie will have the most armor of any class in the game. I think Ellie will be the only class that yeah, like the plate, like so plate with shield. There are only two classes that wear shields in the first place. There's only Paladin and oh, maybe Moonkin still, although Moonkin's got big enough. Warriors are going from 11k to 9k. Ellie's are currently at 11k. DKs are going from 9.8 to like 8 or something. Ashram is going from 11 to 10 or so. Ashram will have the second most. Well, Ashram have 5% more health though. So Ashram still win. Just so we're clear. Ashram will still be winning in terms of like tankiness. I mean, Guardian Druid, but that we don't really count that as necessarily being viable in PvP, right? So I don't really count it, but yeah. I guess okay, Druid and Bear form as well. Druid and Bear still is the most, I guess. Oh, Brickyard. Okay. This is my last game, I think. Yeah, they were fun games. We owned. Especially considering like a couple RPGs in that character is going to go a long way with your gear. You have to keep in mind that your eye level, like a 476 piece on a main stat piece, especially without a socket or anything as well, or weapon without a socket, you're going to get a lot. I mean, weapon is massive. 20 eye levels on weapon and an enchant is huge. You did really well. Like your in caps and sweeps are fucking crazy. I just did something terrible. It's fine. We'll deal. It wasn't good though. Nice sweep. Rob kind of destroys him too. That Rob actually peeled his entire Warbreaker. He had to give up on me. I love a sweep. Instant caps his clone. Ooh, Abzum. Don't have any great ways to save him. Wait, this is kind of destroying him though. Well, that's kind of destroying him too. Rallies. Unfortunate. Close. All right, GG's, buddy. We did really well. All right, GG's, man. We queue again later on. Hello. Ready for ABC? Not quite. I wouldn't say.
Oh, wonderful. One. Comp, you'd rather be a shaman for.
It'd be okay, I think. Maybe not though. Ugh. Shrouded.
Yeah, I can actually. I just destroy them.
I just damage. You can
Okay,
summon if you
fair.
want. I shall.
I'm just sleeping. I should go. Wait.
Bring it
Right
zone.
now, I think. Fair.
We're in zone. I'm
Yeah,
out of
I'm
it for a
actually
sec.
moving
Me too.
Oh my god. Ruffus.
My kick.
You kick this?
Kicked. Yep. You.
Can I sleep healer?
I stun healer off that.
Get us, chase. Oh!
Stun.
We
I
melted my-
strang.
What the fuck?
I strang off.
Not on my touch of death, man. Get off.
Not my kick.
Can I click?
Silence community. Alright.
My kick now. My kick now.
And cap. Let's go.
I'll grab him back to us twice.
You might need karma, might need karma, might need
Kick.
karma.
Kind of wasted.
Blind. All. Just a thing actually. I'm busting though.
I'm stunned.
Cool.
Dies.
I'm not stunned. Tragic.
Dead.
I'm bad. Fuck me.
I still kill. Maybe. I'm
I'm
stunned.
stunned. He's gonna call maybe.
Picked it.
Nice
No
kick.
stop right now.
I can kick if I get in range. Kick them. Have a save. Maybe grip. You have it?
Yeah, spamming. I used rooted for my bet.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fine. Just an
I
EPS.
sleep.
That's good.
We're up
I bust a
now.
lot.
Sleep on here.
I have no CDs, so.
Kicked him. I can't stop my clones. I
get
shall.
it.
Nice, sweet. Sleep. Meld.
Dude, Hurricanes get absolutely fucked.
Good
Yeah,
thing
they
they're
don't.
in their armor.
Yeah. For the armor changes, like
Yeah.
actually looks super fucking cooked. I don't know.
This
I
doesn't
feel
make
like
any sense.
none of them make sense. Do you understand? By the way, okay. I have a question for you, and I bet you'll get the. I mean, you'll get the answer right because you like the question's kind of leading. Who has more armor, a warlock or a death knight?
I mean,
Are you surprised by that?
after the changes or right now?
After the changes.
I guess a warlock.
Yeah. Is that surprising to you? That's real. All specs of
Is
warlock.
that
Apparently,
all specs?
all specs.
Yeah, it's
And
not
Demo
just
has
Pikachu
more.
voting
And
more.
Demo has more, right?
Do they?
Or does Destro have more?
That actually just makes
No,
no
I don't think.
fucking
I think.
sense.
Oh.
I logged on a Destro. I logged on my Destro, and Warlocks will have 300 more armor. They'll have 8.3k after the patch. They will be in plate. Is that not surprising?
I mean, they need that, I guess.
Currently, Warlocks have 6k, and Death Knights have 11k, and it's going to go to 8k and 8.3k.
Good change.
I mean, that is absurd. I can't tell you for all of them.
Demon Skin says 90% on Wallet for all specs.
Yeah. I thought there was like a one. Someone said there was one on the actual demo side of the tree that gave them more.
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
But if that's not true, then just all three Warlock specs have 300 more armor than plate, and Warriors have a teeny bit more.
Reds do too, right?
Reds will have more. Reds have a 20.
Why is
So
plate
Reds
armor
have-
even getting nerfed? Like, who was like, wow, plate damage dealers need to just take more damage from melee?
I don't know.
Keep
Honestly,
in mind, it also hurts holy paladins, and then for some reason they decided that male armor on Resto Shaman only should be nerfed. Not Ellie, Resto only, because Resto is just like god tier living those melee.
we're back
games,
off.
right?
Back off, Ellie, man. Let's
That is
hang on a
actually
second.
funny. That
Back
is
off,
so
Ellie.
funny.
Ellie will have the most armor
It
rating
just
class
makes
in the
no
game.
sense. And
Isn't
why
that-
the fuck are Roots and Fears supposed to take more damage now? Like, who asked for that change?
Bro,
That shit
you-
just makes literally no sense.
But you already know.
No, I don't know.
You don't know?
What do you mean I already know? Like
Look at-
entangling roots from our druid who just fucking.
Look at Party.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's why.
But
That's
also
100% why.
so do you realize that they also made it they also made it so like Warlock Fears break easier, so they nerfed the talent for Warlock Fear. But they didn't touch the Shadow Priest one. Like Shadow
Yeah.
Priest Fear is literally just gonna be a stun. I swear.
Yeah.
I think it's only relevant for one caster. It's only relevant for Affliction Locks, and they made it for everyone, which is just a bad change.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be able to immolate your fears as Death Show now too, though, because you weren't able to before it would break.
I think it's really good for AF. I think AF needs that, but I don't think other casters do.
I don't know.
And maybe they don't have the ability to change it that way or something.
They could just make it an app only talent, but yeah.
I don't know if it's
There's
on the AF
literally-
tree
there's
though, is the problem. It's on the
There
it's on
isn't,
general.
But let me tell you something. The general talent tree for Enhancement Shaman has more damage reduction and elemental warding than the other two specs.
Oh,
100%
yeah.
increase
If
the
they can
number.
if they can change it for one or the others, it'd be a good change, I think. I mean, it won't have an impact on most specs because I think the change is going to be
I gotta
like
go
from
help my daughter, man.
yeah, leave cute. It's all good. No, I mean not necessarily, but I just feel like so it's a good change for Affliction. It's actually a great change for Affliction. Affliction needs that change. It's how Warlock when Affliction. So basically, the reason why that exists is because when you go back in time to when Affliction was last strong, they kind of had that. I mean, in Legion they didn't have that technically, but in every other expansion, WoD, MOP, the thresholds are higher, and they could fare and they could keep faring, and it wouldn't break, and they could use it like a pseudo stun for Affliction. They would fare the kill target. I'm not arguing it's a good design because it's not. Using like a polymorph or a fare to try to kill someone is just not good design at all. And there are probably just better ways, but they can't do that much, right? They can't change the entire universe. They can't like redesign the spec. The spec basically needs something along the lines of necrotic wounds to be strong. Break percentage being flexible expansion. Yeah, I mean Affliction needs it though. Other specs don't, like at all. I haven't noticed Priest Fair being an issue. Like, have you noticed Priest Fair breaking to 1 tick of dots? I mean, Priest Fair feels insane. But for some reason, Affliction Locks, I guess, their dot, they just do way too, their damage ticks too quickly and it breaks too fast. But to be perfectly honest, a better solution would just be around, I don't even know actually. I don't know how much damage should you take before you die in a fair. I don't think fairing someone to kill them is a good mechanic, and when that actually works, by the way, I feel like the devs may have forgotten how that felt to be killed in fair. Like, it was incredibly frustrating to be fair killed in MOP because of RNG. I remember people just fucking screaming because they were getting fed and killed in it. It was a really bad mechanic, and I don't think it's actually good gameplay. Like, they're like going off the idea that that could be good gameplay, but it's just not. I remember it very, very specifically. Same shit as stuns? Yeah, but you can still stun, man. You play Affliction Lock AF and Affliction Lock sub, and they still stun you. RLS is one of the main fair kill comps. You don't want to add an extra DR onto, that shit. Oh, you can't. That's what they're going towards, Happy. They're going towards the idea. I mean, maybe it's not as major as that, and they're just trying to create a situation where you can fair attack it, fair attack it, fair attack it. But yeah, some of these changes I disagree with, to be honest. And I just think they're not in the best interest of the game direction. But I guess you have to trust them on it a little bit. Some of them just feel like they're not. Again, my main thought, like a lot of the changes I sort of I didn't push for them, but they're the changes that I thought would be really good. The idea of the health change, I don't know if I would have gone 10. I would have probably gone 5. I would have probably gone 5 and leave healers the same way or something. Maybe that wouldn't be major enough. Or maybe I would have made in the middle, like reduce damage by a tiny bit, reduce damage by a teeny bit, and reduce health or increase health by a teeny bit. But means even the armor cut, I agree they did actually. I don't disagree with the armor cut on Moonkin. I think they can still bear and have the exact same armor, can they not? Like it doesn't really affect much. Just when they try and sit in Moonkin, they're gonna take down. I don't think it's bad in that sense, and I actually don't even think reducing plate armor is bad. Being totally real, reducing plate armor isn't bad. If you didn't have the cloth armor, if they just buffed Shadow Priest armor, because that's the only one that needs it, right? Anonymous the Gifted Sub, thank you so much for that. Just buff Shadow Priest armor and buff Affliction armor, maybe, right? I don't know why Affliction feels squishier, but it does. But Destro and Demo did not need that. The health change alone, honestly, I'm not even sure AF needs it. AF is like Death Knight. AF, all 3 lock specs have Soul Leech, and Soul Leech functions the exact same way that DK defensives do. They don't need armor at all. Not a single spec does. Health makes them crazy. I don't know why they're obsessed with going back to the BFA style of Warlock, where Warlocks are unkillable. Like why build a class? Honestly, and why are rogues even getting the health? It's wild. But I mean, I'm not against the armor cut on DKs. It's whatever. Maybe it's good for the game, but I am against the idea that you should make specs immortal. You're getting to a point quite quickly with the Warlock specs where they'll be like rogues. If you pair a Warlock with a rogue, you'll have no kill target until the room, and I think that's bad design. If you can't engineer it, like I think you should be able to engineer comps around it. I don't think Death Knights care about that change, by the way. Death Knights aren't doing physical damage anyway, so it doesn't affect us. But I do think that people should be able to build a comp that runs a Warlock down. Like Hunters should be able to run Warlocks down. They shouldn't be attacking plate. Well, DH doesn't do any. DHs are the ones that crush H-Pals. Most. Windwalkers, I feel like H-Pal does fine against Windwalker, and we'll probably do fine against Windwalker next patch. They'll still have like 9 or 10k armor. 10k armor probably, realistically. Which is still on the higher end. You'll only lose a few percent damage reduction. DH does all physical or all magic, so it doesn't affect DH damage whatsoever. DHs don't actually do any that I'm aware of. I think Chaos takes the lesser of like magic DR and physical DR, and I feel like it's always gonna be magic DR that it takes. Nah, I mean BM's doing worse. These are nerfs for BM. They're only buffs for BM into plate. Their overall viability goes down because they no longer count on mages and they no longer count on warlocks. They're bad changes. It just puts everyone at one even playing field for armor. And I don't actually think it's bad for DKs either, because to be honest, the only melee you can't kite is a Windwalker. Like for plate melee, like for warriors, I don't think warriors will crush you. Hunters aren't really part of the equation in terms of like, I mean, unless it's like Hunter, you could maybe try and build like Hunter Outlaw or Hunter, I don't know, Hunter Windwalker, something weird. Try and train a DK down, but I think Bloodforge solves the majority of the problems you'd have. You'd still be tankier overall.
Feel the freezing wind slice against your cheekbone.
I mean, DK's want to feel. So, to be clear, health is going up more than DR. So I don't know which one's true. I've seen and tested and got two different numbers. One is that you take 7.5% more physical, but you have 10% more health. And one is that you take 3% more physical, but you have 10% more health. I imagine it's 7.5, but it's hard to, you have to, I don't know if eye level scaling plays into it, whether it's based on target reduction or what. DK's playing Bloodforge is not a big deal though, especially in a mana meta. Bloodforge is pretty wild with what it can do. And Deathstrike is a better button to press next patch anyway, so Bloodforge is double buffed, right? You pressed up, you get to play, you play Bloodforged, but you also have 10% more HP, which means you have bigger Deathstrikes. And generally, the other reason why Deathstrike kind of sucks is Deathstrike isn't very good into physical classes. Because their damage profile is normally really shitty. They aren't spiky enough. Like, when you're getting trained by a Fury Warrior or an Arms Warrior, you'll notice it a lot because your health doesn't like go 100 in 1 second. It goes over a slower time, so your death strike window is smaller. Whereas casters, when a caster blows you up with like Stake and Bust, you take your entire health bar and literally half a second, and your death strike window is huge. I thought about a Pickic, but I don't think so. Reason being, I mean, 5% armor is going to be, I mean, to be honest, right now it would be better, I think, than it would be later. Than it would be 5% stam. Is it 5% stam too? It's 5% stam, armor, strength, yeah? Maybe the stam aspect? They're buffing the heal on Crusader though. Crusader heal is going to be kind of fat. You know, I haven't tried, actually. So someone's can, when you play 2 points in Unholy Bond, it's actually an extra 1%, so it's 6% strength, stam, and armor. I don't know though. Because with that proc, you're getting an 18% proc instead, right? Yeah, 18% strength proc instead of a 6% passable game, but it's 50% uptime, so it's definitely worse in terms of damage. Unless the stam is everything and you're just in the dampened meta. It's not a 2% increase, so it shouldn't be a 2% increase. Sunscan should be 1%. You're for Bloodforge? Depends on the meta, to be honest. If you enter a mana meta and you can actually dampen teams fully, then probably Doom Bust. Because Doom Bust doesn't actually increase your dam. Doom Bust increases your bust. Doom Bust is a really negative, like if you compare your DPS in a game and like an actual long game, Doom Bust will have virtually zero impact on it. In fact, your damage has like a double effect, so that when you press the button, it goes up for that global, and then it goes down because you have to maintain it. And you're already playing, like, I think most of the time, especially if you're playing Ebb and Fever build and you've got maintenance global, like lots of maintenance globals, like you're using Ebb and Fever or using Outbreak much more often, you don't have many globals to work with. So Doom Burst has like a really fucked up rotate, like it has a fucked up effect on your rotation. I don't think you actually lose anything if your goal is just to outmana someone. But if the game is still fast like right now, I don't know. It probably is just always Doom Bust, to be honest. I feel like Strang might be more valuable. It's one of those two, right? It's 6%. It's 6% base. I thought it was 5% base. It's 5% base. gonna say I thought that'd be crazy if that was the case. 6% with 2 points and Unholy Bond. Crusader uptime is really high. It's hard to get away from. It's not. Oh, I mean, it was 70% that game, right? The previous game was literally 70% uptime. You'd be losing to play to swap rune forges in that game. I'd be losing like 12% strength. It's pretty rough. Man, it's too much to lose, right? I don't think you can get away with that. If its uptime percent was lower, then you could. But it's just way too much uptime. Way too tough. Ooh. Hold on. Should we try and...
We could definitely steal somebody.
Let's steal the
I'm not
priest.
playing Steel, but yeah.
Oh.
Come on
hold
back,
a second.
priesty. You got time. One more time?
A lot of damage coming. Probably gonna be zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick that.
Sweep here?
It's really good, actually.
Stack real quick. And stack
Strength.
You
Testing?
are melee cleave.
I might get
Whoa.
repair.
Oh.
Armor buff hype.
Oh crap.
What's your 2-set do, Ryan? It's getting nerfed.
Black eye kick.
Fuck, I took damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I think you'd struggle to use full like, unless you knew your win condition was just surviving. There are matchups where that happens. If we go back to BFA meta, Pickik, like full on BFA meta, there were matchups where you just won because druids couldn't efficiently heal for long enough. And if it goes back to a slow meta, like if you can get the game to be that slow and your teammate is as tanky as you are, then you can play that and your damage is irrelevant. You're trying to time them out with the fact that they have to maintain like all their hots. And Druid mana regen's getting nerfed, so I could see it against Druid Wizards where you just literally exist. Your goal is to never run away and just exist until they go home and stop drinks. Just camp them to stop drinks. No. I'm thinking of the specific matchups where you'd use it. You wouldn't use it every game, I agree. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to think of like if there are matchups where you can actually just time the game out, and your actual overall DPS doesn't matter as much, and what matters more is just existing like on top of them, like against rest of druids is the main thing. Swords is better. Next patch, I mean Swords is like depends on your globals, right? A little bit. I mean, Swords feels like it's more damn if you... Okay, there are times where Swords feels like it's more damn. For sure. But the question is, like, could you have played it differently to make Swords not more damn? Because I definitely could do more damn with... Like, in games where I do a worse job with Ebon Fever, like, applying to everyone. Maybe if it drink stops, just so you can epidemic them behind pillar. With double duration dots, but the overall damage, I just wonder if maybe playing a little more haste would alleviate some of the global problems in the end. Oh, just to stop drinks. Yeah, could see it. Just into Adruid, very specific Adruid comps. But you know, talent for talent, Ebon Fever is a fucked up amount of damage. That is probably one of the most broken talents in the game. But it's way easy to keep 3 of them out. I'm not sure. Next patch, Swords feels like it feels like you want to lean heavily into dots next patch to not feel nerfed. No, pets aren't reliable. D&D and pressure are the primary things, but yeah, being able to epidemic someone from behind a pillar reliably does sound nice. But the thing is that a lot of healers can get rid of it. that you would try and dampen. Adrid though. Adrid can't do shit. Depends what Adrid comps you see though. Like I guess you have to like preempt the meta a little bit. Figure out like what might end up showing up. I'm also like, one thing I would love to see that I guess I could probably do myself at some point. So like, I don't even know if part of me wonders if you'll even notice the nerfs at all to specifically the wounds change. Well, no, when I say that, because it depends on how the math works. Like your math for like your damage next patch, it's like something like this, right? So you have your base to hit. So you like have strength multiplied by base, multiply whatever the formula is, right? You have your base formula. I guess we'll just say base formula, and then it's multiplied by, let's say, Versa, which is like 1.3, let's say, and then it's multiplied by multiplied by, I guess I'm not sure if where wounds would apply, but let's say it's multiplied by wounds, which is 1.2. And then it's multiplied again by, right now, it's 2.95, right? And then it's being changed next patch. I'm not sure exactly if that's everything you need, but then it's getting changed next patch to 0.8, 2.8, let's say. But it's different because then it also has, then it's also multiple. That's your base, and then on the other end it's multiplied by whatever you come up with is multiplied by like let's say 0.85 for Versa, and then any base magic reduction. So you basically, what I'm saying is, if you figure it all out, the question is how big of the formula is even involved in this. Is it actually even a 7% off, or is it less? I could see it being less because I don't think it's a major part of your formula. I feel like when you're nerfing a number like that and there's so many different modifiers, it has a weird impact. I wasn't even thinking your base is like increased by mastery and stuff too. Like there's like, it's something I noticed a lot. The reason I say that basically is because if you remember BFA with Corruption Season, it was really interesting how like Versa and like pushing mastery beyond like 100% mattered. It really didn't matter. So like I got to a certain point in mastery where I couldn't really make my damage go up because you're increasing a number that's so massive by a small amount. So like in BFA, I used to play a full mastery corruption, like all mastery corruptions, and it felt like when I pushed my mastery beyond like when I pushed my mastery beyond 100%, like I got like 130, 140% mastery, it didn't seem to have an impact over like 120. So I wonder if it'll be the same exact thing as in BFA, where they're nerfing the biggest part of your number, which will have virtually no impact on the overall numbers on your... They'd have to do a drastic nerf for you to even notice it. It might be like a 2 or 3% nerf or something, relatively speaking. You might not even see it. It may be completely minuscule. Because that number is being so fucked with. Subtle has been paused while Rose plays on that account. The coil one matters, but it's 5% in the first place. It's only 0.1, right? It's going... The coil one... The coil one doesn't have other modifiers, does it? Actually, it does. I don't know, actually. The coil one's a much smaller number, though. You're nerfing... Instead of nerfing a modifier that is 2.95 to 2.85, or 2.8, rather, you're nerfing... I think it's 1.7 to 1.6. Is that correct? Double check. Yeah, it's going from 1.7 to 1.6, and it has less other modifiers. So you'd expect to see... It's still only like 5% or something, like 6%. So it matters, but... The biggest change I can see of all the notes for DKs The only one I think I worry a teeny bit about is necrotic wounds in the best case. But you have to look at how much you're seeing. Against certain teams, you can't rely on it very much. I mean, in that case there, I had 1.47 mil absorbed. It's losing 6%? No, it's losing more than that. Night Grim. I think the necrotic wounds one's the only actual enough. The other stuff doesn't seem like it'll matter at all. But it's only scoreboard, damn. And there are certain teams where it doesn't matter at all. Well, it'll still passively heal for a decent chunk. I mean, it's Ardruids that like you would get tons of healing from it because Ardruids could just heal so much into your wounds. I'm not Team Shellhow. This is probably
fine.
This is the Giga Dam team, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Yeah. They're gonna bust first global every time. They just do it. He's gonna do it right now, maybe even. Yep.
Yeah, bust. Where comes out, I disarm him.
That's what he does, man. I've played this guy a lot.
He called my disarm.
By the way.
He kept him.
I'm busting him. 3 procs. I'm gonna blast him. Procced him. Stranglered. He blinded the.
In here.
I'm cheap shot.
Trying to blind when I can. Maybe not now.
I'm trying to slow him.
Force that up.
Can I kill?
I can't touch. Fuck.
How's the?
We can kind of do it if you want. I'm just. I'll get him. Okay. I have damage off this stuff.
Not actually stunned.
I use kick.
Kicked him. Cancel clone now. You're in trouble.
Please, Karma.
Mage doesn't live your next Serenity if you get the. Grip this. Shell. I can't get him back.
I'm blinded. Oh, I missed my
I'm low health too.
I'm getting cloned here. Never mind, DR.
Picked him.
Best thing?
Yeah, apply it again.
He's gonna push for a clone here. If he gets the clone, we can lose.
I could die.
Strength. Zone.
Not good.
Sorry.
This is my commune.
I
by the
pressed
way.
everything I have.
Grip that.
I'm just dying.
Work.
Stun this.
I'm gonna stay in a zone for now, I guess. You got broke?
The worst spaces of all time.
That's ready.
Okay, I can grip him only on his blink. I'll grip him back to you.
Can you hear?
Kicked him.
Clone.
Blind.
Can't stun. Maybe I get it actually. Maybe.
I can't stop him right now, but I'm doing a lot of damage.
I should kill him 1 sec, okay?
Okay. Best with it. Grip back.
Grip, yeah. Sorry. Fucking off, man. DB'd.
Okay.
Kicked him.
Change range for my kick. Besting him though, from ranged.
Kind of. I'm just. Play the game, man.
Who's gonna push maybe? Some mage on that. I have a kick. Besting him.
Yeah.
Grip back.
Kept Druid. Tiger might break it though. Yeah.
String. Besting.
Oh.
Best proc.
Big shift.
On.
Can't stop him. Stuck on the way.
Karma probably.
Yeah, pressed it. It's not gonna be for long.
Picked him. I blind someone, but you have a sweep and I ain't.
I'm just
Did you
dead,
move off
man.
the guy randomly?
A blind. Didn't get. He actually stepped through it. You have a sweep in a sec. You have to use it insta probably.
Yep, pressed it.
Besting. Trying to use range and stuff.
It's actually insane.
Let me get
It's
CC
dead
here.
alive, man.
Yeah, Druids are a class, huh?
I kicked them. Besting him.
Man, if you watch
My
my
kill?
fucking character, it's insane.
He's actually in
He's
the.
gonna be tank. Look think this mage is gonna be a little tankier on Tuesday.
Bro, I swear that's the most cooked I've ever seen anything. I don't know. Did you think the game was that fucked up? Is the main question, I think.
I feel like the stam chains seem okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's the right direction because it basically buffs all healers but Ardruid. Ardruid gets a slight nerf, every other healer gets slightly buffed. And the game becomes a little more comfortable. But
I mean, I still think our druids, outside of maybe mana, are still like very ahead of other healers. Like I don't think any heal, like no other healer is keeping that mage alive for that long. Like it's not even close.
yeah, you're right. 5% plus mana regen. I feel like they'll just sit on.
I think they might go but when they play Arcane Outlaw and they have 2 literal tanks on their team, yep.
It's actually kind of funny. I feel like some of these specs are actually tankier than actual tanks.
The armor stuff is just so fucking I think mage, by the way, doesn't get that much from it. The armor change, it's like 3%, which is nothing. But Locke's getting 90% more. I think it's just Locke. I only really care that Locke getting it. That is absurd. Locke should get no armor whatsoever.
Yeah, I could easily see that change being reverted.
That is just such a stupid change. It's bad. I mean, what you're creating is a situation where, by the way, Cyborg's a tanky next patch as well. We're just ignoring that one, but you're adding additional specs that are unkillable as well, because now Warlocks will also be unkillable. Right? You're just creating
Remember we complained in BFA that Warlocks had mail, and now they have plate?
more than plate, man. They have more than plate.
Like they were between mail and plate in BFA, and now they're like actually.
But now they also have just soul each scaling as well. I cannot that change. I don't think the game is that broken. Yeah, Dark Pact and soul each scaling. And coil. I mean, just everything. They're this. Yeah, it's a questionable change.
1.3 mil HP and.
It is a very questionable change.
Yep. It's for the dogs, bro.
I don't know. Did go Arcane? Or is it the team?
I think it's the same team. I think it's a different team. That team is like a very specific dampen fire outlaw AoE blind team.
We'll see. That.
Give it back. Suns open. Stop this for a second. Cancel next. Nice end cap. I have big damn here. I will blasting him. Kicked him. He's getting annihilated.
Wait, what the?
Kick.
Yep. Sleep now.
I know the spell for a sec, okay?
String.
I still have my strength, by the way.
I have no kicker now.
I'll get in a couple seconds, sorry.
Surge. Am I kicker now? I'm not taking any damage yet. Shell.
I'm gonna get CC'd off for sure.
I missed kick. So Regan one. I got punch. I really want to try this.
Blindle. 2.
Sure.
You have sweet bits, right? String off that or something like that. Busting. Kicked him.
Trying to just get
Can you hear? Trouble.
Kind of stopping there now.
And donated.
I'm
Busting?
getting clone full. I think I need to get this mess.
Okay. Kind of stopping there now. Clones.
Brook. And Karma if I need and kept Ritter. I don't kick that.
I might shot up.
Grab him back.
Okay.
He's on his place. He's that thing now.
Is shrouded.
Busting him. Shell. Lich heal. I have Lich as well. I have double reduction right now.
Ah, please, holy fuck.
I can't hear anything, man. That's all I hear. Any full clone here? We lost the game, buggers.
Disarm rogue.
You have a sweep.
Capture.
He's here. If you want to do it, it's triple if you do.
Trying, man.
Nice. String his trinket. Insta. Busting him.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Jesus, man. I would turn you down.
Fucking meat you.
I wish
We're
I
way
could
done.
keep the sound spell steal. Can I get a weak bar for that?
You can actually, but
I actually need it, man.
IVF. Zone.
I have healing if I don't get cloned here.
Stop. I did not stop.
I mean, I could do a really pissy on you, but like
Blind all.
we're okay here. I mean, this guy just stop
I
moving for a
stun him.
sec. Thank you.
Can alter back.
Kick clone.
My kill.
Busting?
Here.
Oh my god, I'm pissed TV, man. This guy's all fucking
This, I guess. I need to stop on clone and we lose the game.
He's already in caps. Can't
I have no stops.
I'll come in here. They got my communion trinket there. It's really bad. We need to start like doing swap steward or something and just. Maybe we could try and train this guy, but this feels really bad.
cancel his ship instantly.
Plunge.
Yeah, we lost. It's game over.
I shall.
Pick his arm.
Spam districts.
I need a re-CC stopped.
I kicked. Got him. Locked.
I don't know. Let's fucking go Druid, I guess.
I mean, Mage is also pretty dead, but he's just got commune. I'm down to do either. I have damage for anyone. I think it's Mage. I think it's Mage at this point.
I'm gonna CC'd all game.
Can you hear? They're going Mez. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep.
Trying to
We are
blind.
Omega dead here, by the way.
Blind.
Can you stop clone, please?
I couldn't stop
Strategy, man.
both.
I was literally spamming it the whole time.
Might kill. I used pick. Okay, missed it. Kicked him. I lich for reduction. Grip this.
Kicked
Nice
him.
kick. Nice kick.
Clone
Drop
pull.
this.
Can't stop both.
Nice.
Stun him. Actually, kill. 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 Kill.
Anyway, I'm gonna shit up
Okay,
Ollie.
here.
Shell.
Yep.
Kick the clone.
He's coming.
I can't stop both though.
Disarm rogue. Take up. Can't. Druid.
I stopped the surge one time. Oh, my pit did not stop it. I'm zoning when I need to.
Can you hear?
Cloned.
I trinket again.
You okay, Ryan? Grip
Take up
this.
Druid. I mean, I should be.
Okay, good.
Have Serenity. Kill Druid in a
Mage.
second. I swear to God, he's right here. He's
Okay,
right here.
I'm down. I have no. I have strang off.
I need karma, I need karma, I need karma.
I did.
Blind.
No Robin
I can kill.
Robin
I kill through.
I can't. Rob now.
Yeah.
Strang to drain them. Dead.
The strongest mortals are.
Fuckers.
I am curious about Outlaw Dam next patch against me.
I think you need to lose a little bit of armor, and that mage needs to be a little bit tankier. And I think this game would be really good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Ryan, you probably need to do a little bit less damage, even though the Outlaw's #1.
Sure. Bro, the fucking we actually almost insta lost to the Dudges, man. At that one point. Bro, you're
yeah.
way too loud for me. It literally is like you're making the noise and it's actually worse than the noise they make.
I just want you to know that Resto Shamans are losing 12.5% armor when things like that in the game exist.
Yeah, some of the changes make absolutely no sense. Some of them are okay.
I mean it's I just don't know if the game is that broken. I feel like they had a game that was like pretty, you know, you had a meta, you could have made these changes a month and a half ago. And you decide to make them 2 weeks before the tournament, and instead of just making small ones to guide the game, they're just like they must think the game fucking sucks. You know what I mean? They must think the game is unplayable to make those to make that level of change.
Well, the numbers, like, I mean, the thing is,
They just-
in order to make a small change, you have to make a large change to armor, right? Like, because of the percent and how it scales and stuff, like, so, I think they weren't thinking about Warlock armor and just said,
Has to be.
okay, well, Warlock
Yeah.
takes too much physical, and let's buff it a little, like a teeny bit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
No.
the plate makes no sense. Like, plate is supposed to take less physical.
Plate
when you're in
and
plate.
shaman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
Like, who attacks a Resto Shaman is like, damn, we can't kill fucking Resto Shaman. Let's nerf him. Like,
Literally no one.
I mean, classes
That's what I'm
just don't work that way. Like certain classes just have low armor but have immunities. Where's the like most play classes don't have immunity apart from Red Paladins. Red Paladins are kind of an exception and maybe could actually have the armor enough because they don't, you know, they actually have bubble and they have magic bop, right? They have ways to immune shit. But warriors and death knights don't immune shit. They have to deal with it. And warriors, by the way, took a 2% damage nerf.
Because the armor they lost from the talent, right?
There's they get a ton of 2%
Armor to the
strength.
teeth, right?
Yep, they lose 2% strength. Really bad.
oh,
Happy thing to be gifted sub, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. To Bob Ross as well.
pleased about that.
Yeah, warrior changes are very cooked. Warrior, yeah, I don't know.
Broadcasts.
I still don't understand why Roots and Fears got buffed. Like, why Roots? Why did Roots get buffed?
I already hate Roots enough as is, man. I'm gonna cry.
Everyone hates Roots, man.
Yeah, do you
What?
use
Fucking hate Roots.
I love getting spam rooted by fucking Resto Druids.
It's actually the fattest R Druid buff I've ever seen, man.
Yeah.
Fucking Mass Entangle and fucking.
It costs like fucking 1k mana if you really.
Yeah, why is my landslide like fucking 7,000 mana, bro? Like, what the? My 1.5 minute fucking dog shit fucking root is fucking. Like,
Wait, what does Druid root actually cost? Like Resto Druid. Is it
honestly,
actually
I think
1K?
entangling is like 3k. I don't know
Oh,
what
is it
Mass
actually?
Entangle is. How much does Mass Entangle cost on Resto, guys?
I was talking about Druid, but that was-
I know the priest talent for fear didn't get nerfed. It's gonna be a stun. Stunning this guy? He's full DR, bro. You can't. No, bro. I got this.
You know what I'm most afraid of, Ryan? So, I'm afraid that that Blizzard figured out how much armor they should nerf by taking off gear. Do you know why that doesn't work? The armor formula takes your eye level into account. So when you take a piece of gear off, it doesn't. So like if I take off roughly 30% of my armor, it shows my DR go down by 3%. That's what I thought it was. But if you take off the equivalent armor, like if you take the eye level down on, like if you take the armor down and keep the same eye level, it's 7.5%. So I'm worried that maybe they wanted to bump it back by a little bit, but they don't understand how the armor formula works.
Oof.
Hopefully they went between different classes and logged on like Hunter and stuff and looked at their armor. That's how I compared it in the end, because I logged on like different classes that have different armor levels.
How much armor do you have right now?
In Arena I have like 11k.
I have 11,100.
On a Evoker.
Yeah. Why not get nerfed? I have 13.5 actually. Do I have plate?
No. You must have armor talents.
I don't.
Evoker has mail plus like a passive that increases armor by 75%, I think.
Really? Oh.
Why didn't my armor get nerfed, but my shaman's armor got nerfed?
Check. What's it called? It's like called tempered scales or something, and I think it's in Evoker.
Not seeing it. Oh yeah. Your dragon scales increase your armor by 75%. Why didn't my armor get nerfed then?
Bro, the changes are cooked, man. I don't know if they understand them. I genuinely don't think they understand them. They're fully cooked.
Did you even know you had that?
No. I'll tell you what, I get fucking dumped on by melee.
Yeah.
That's why it's scary, because I don't know if they actually know what they've done. I don't know what they've done either, but they're supposed to know.
Get them.
Nice. Can you get to the edge, Mez?
Yeah, come on across.
Alright.
Hey, Cloak Trickle Line, I slept him now. They're all immune to damage right now, man.
Can you hear? You have really good hots right now, Mez.
Drop this poly.
Okay.
Get Clone. Get Void now. Yep.
I can try and get you in a sec, okay? Big surge.
I'm just standing up. It's actually so obnoxious when I posture in A and he just alters into evasions. Like, the fuck do I do?
Okay, I currently have Shroud up right now. He's gonna start pushing me, okay?
I understand.
The cushes.
I'm just killing the rogue for fun. Charm the stance. I'm gonna push the druid.
I didn't mean some CC here. Forgot to respect
I
stun.
walk over here, I get rooted instantly.
You're muted, by the way, Mez. I appreciate this. Ryan, maybe something? I'm
On a
CC forever.
stun.
Okay,
On
you're
his
on your
own,
own, by
his
the way,
own.
Mez.
I
Okay,
melt
might
as
not be
well.
enough.
I'm
Alright,
perfect.
I
I
got
shell. I stun him. I blind his trinket.
Okay, we're okay.
I cancel the stun.
Not okay.
On
No.
me.
That really sucks, man.
I should be fine actually. Can you cap rogue maybe? I pray need actually. I pray I'm fine. Regardless.
Missed kick here.
Whatever the fuck he wants.
I need you on my line, Mez. Fuck me, man.
I'm coming back.
Stop drinking a sec.
I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. They can't get to me.
I just
Yeah.
drinking it, man. I'm trying to solo the druid.
Okay, you do your thing. We're fine.
I just want to cast one Dream Breath and you just fucking keep
Just
walking
then?
on my line. That'd be crazy, bro.
Rogue's in trouble actually, Arnold. Pick mage.
Disarm.
Can you heal you, Mez? Blinded. Can you get to
Pick
my
that. Yeah, coming your line now.
Pick rock.
Busting him, busting, busting.
Might sap this.
Drink.
Pick this here.
Handicap druid down there.
Can you
This
hear?
guy might put the block.
He'll be in trouble.
Stun
Mez.
him,
He'll be
stun
in
him.
trouble here. It's a really good
Block
stun.
not found.
Full block. 404. He needs that armor increase right now, baby. You need to take a little bit more damage too. I think Outlaw needs an evasion uptime buff as well. I can't wait. This guy, before the 10% buff, he's got 1.026. Let's go! Armor nerfs. Hype! Why didn't they touch leather armor, by the way? They hurt mail, they hurt plate, they buffed cloth, but they're like, man, leather, that's the sweet spot.
Do they want everyone to have the same armor? Like,
I don't know.
they're basically making cloth leather. And plate to mail. And warlocks.
It is actually insane to think about. Like, if you, okay, let's just say you're fucking low rated, okay, and you're KFC, you're just like hunter warrior, and you're like, all right, what target should we attack? All right, let's go on the warlock. He's squishy. He's got cloth armor on. They're actually just have more armor than the fucking Death Knight.
Is that a good comp? DK warlock?
I mean, it could be at a low rating. And then I swear boomkins are actually like, how much armor do boomkins have? I swear they're the least tanky thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
I think they have. Like, as
I
much
feel like
armor as
Stam gets
you-
fucking pounded, bro. This guy
I
has to
think
live
he's
in
got-
bear form.
I think they've got. Wait, what's my armor? Do you
6k out of bear. So 6k in boomkin?
What? I don't think that's correct.
I wonder if Clothies will have more armor than boomkin form. What the fuck is going on, man? $18k bear. Can you just tell me what boomkin form armor is?
I mean, if it's the same as, like, druids have the same armor as monks because they don't have any passive, right? Then moonkin form should be.
One said 9,670. Is that PvP flagged? It sounds like after the nerfs, that is going to be roughly around like what cloth armor has. Oh, at least warlock cloth armor. Kick W.
I mean, it's going from 1.35 to 100, right? Oh, 1.25.
I genuinely just don't understand the change, except like wanting to make. I don't understand wanting to make plate wearers less tanky. I actually
That's what
don't get that at
see,
all.
Well,
yeah, see, that's why
no.
I hit 12k. So it's going from what's it called 12k to 10.5.
It's actually still tankier than plate. I just don't understand.
They'll have less armor than you know. What's your percent
I mean-
PvP?
I don't know. It was like 30 something, 30 mid, a little higher than 35. I'm at 35 now.
I mean, DKs will play Bloodforge and it won't matter. Probably too much. But it's still...
How are you gonna give up an honor talent? Because, you know, Blizzard just said you need to die to melee when you already died to melee.
I mean, as long as it's what they hope it is for all specs and they've taken everything into account. But when I see a number that's the same for all plate, and all plate have fundamentally different levels of armor and different talents that scale around it,
Yeah, that's the weird part.
I think it's one of those things where it's like, okay, warriors have lost. Let's say warriors lose. Maybe they lose more, but they gain. Probably those damage buffs should have gone through for warriors or something. And then like Death Knights maybe lose a certain percent. Like priests should get the armor, the full value of that armor. They should get 35% armor, I think. But warlocks should get 15 or less. And mages probably can have the full amount too. They don't have armor talents, right?
I don't know, man.
I don't think
Mages
mages.
are fucking
I
tanks,
think
bro.
mages can have 35% more armor.
Arcane's
like-
tank. Arcane's tank.
Well, Arcane has a different problem with spell steal that isn't addressed yet.
Yeah, I think that one's gonna get addressed next patch for sure.
It's just like an expansion one, probably.
Yeah. Just waiting for next expansion. How long has spell steal for Arcane been 0 mana? Forever, right? Legion?
Do they still have? Does Arcane still do damage based on its mana level? It was put in because in Legion their mastery was based on their mana. So like the more mana they had, the more damage they did. So that's why they made that change in the first place.
Well, there's a talent that makes you do more damage above 70% mana and regenerate more mana below.
Oh, so maybe they should just have normal spell steal then.
What does that mean, normal spell steal?
Well, the reason why they
It just
changed it
do-
was because
it just doesn't cost them mana. Like it
the
doesn't
reason
cost mana.
they changed it, they changed it. They
changed
changed it in Legion because they literally their mastery didn't function if they couldn't.
It doesn't cost them anything, is what I'm saying. It actually gives
Yeah.
them damage for a spell steal.
Yeah, it was because like they made the change to the other specs, but they couldn't do that to Arcane, or it would just disable a spec in PvP. They could never press it. Maybe they've changed.
Damage somewhat, like if they're casting, like free
Is it-
casting. Otherwise, it wouldn't. Yeah, I swear to you, if spellsteal even costed 15% of Arcane Mage mana, it wouldn't change anything.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether maybe that's just like one of those things that like it's like it's like a relic.
Slap a fucking cooldown on.
It's just a relic of
6-second
15%
CD.
died.
Or
10%
charges.
It would change anything. 15 would actually, they would only be able to spellsteal if you done this in a row.
You could just put charges on it.
Play Evo though. You could literally just play Evo on Mage and it would be fried, but you could still do that. You could still purge like at least 15 times in a row if you had Evo.
That's not that many. I swear fighting against Arcane Mage is one of the most annoying things as a healer. Every healer has only important buffs and all they do is spam rip them. Like Zap. Rough.
Storm.
They might do a go on
Yep.
the office. Do you need a mez?
Oh, I'm here. Shell?
Might need a drink of this.
I rob you, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Did you rip?
He has. I do have. I still have a grip that I can use in a sec. I might go Druid. Go Druid with us. Go Druid with us. I swear.
Sure.
Oh,
Got you too, got you,
guys,
got you.
My UI is bugged right now.
I'm gonna strang it off.
Okay, I'm trying to
No rob.
You wanna run?
Go.
reloading. I'm reloading.
He's reloading right now. I'm running then as much as I can. I don't have.
Okay.
I can't help you with the CC. You can poly.
Okay. You
IBF.
safe or no? I can't see CDs anymore. Clones? No?
I'm in a zone, I guess, as well.
I'm tricking.
Okay. Rogue's in trouble a little bit.
I'm cranking Rogue right now. Yeah, he's running. I'm like a kitty.
Trying to get around to you, man.
I got you shot. I'm dead actually.
You're okay. No.
Okay, back on mage now when I can. I have a kick. You get cloned.
I'm
On
gonna try and
me.
see me right now. Try to immune kitting here.
Kicked him.
Can you hear?
I can blind soon. We go Drew with us, okay? We actually kill Drew, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Trouble, Mez.
Okay.
I don't know if I can see your CDs properly.
Wait, my thing.
That's up
Better
here.
restall. Stand arm.
Blind here. Dr.
Shell. I'm trying to get it going. Help myself. Go Drew, go Drew.
Yeah, I see. I got kidney then.
Strength, busting.
Broke tricking for that at least. But
I still might kill him.
I got a press immune here, I'm pretty sure.
Still might kill him.
Shoot.
he just says
No,
that
back on
too.
mage.
Okay. Yeah.
Some mage on this blink.
Nice.
Blasting.
Have a kick?
I think kept that.
I have a kick now. Pullied.
I'm
Or
DP.
thing. Trying to kick.
Kick her off. Can't block either. Bark.
Very far from you, Mez. Just trying to avoid
Okay.
CC. Look at your
Drew,
guys. Look at your-
Drew. Yeah, I'm on him. Surge would be bad.
Can you hear?
Shell.
I trinket again.
Disarm.
Kick. Stop.
It's very good.
I have one more kick. Okay, I kicked two, but it's fine.
I'm
We
shot
might
up
want
right
to go.
now.
We
Ready
might want to
for
go
the
Druid
pushes.
soonish.
You spell your ring of fire. No dispel right now.
Hey, Lich.
Real quick.
He's got. I can only get Druid and thing. We can go rogue. We actually
I'm
rogue.
running Druid into you.
He blinked past
I
it.
got him. I'm play.
I cannot
Maybe you get both. We go rogue if you can.
Mez, you're in big
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah.
I could trinket if I need, okay?
I'm poly.
Strength.
Evasion.
Okay, back on mage. Kick Polly.
I mean, this is actually just so disgusting.
Grip mage to us. He blinks. I stun mage. No blink. No trinket either. He is block.
Can you hear?
I'm behind
You have good
Bella.
hots right now. You have really good hots.
I hit
I'll
myself
CC'd for a long
twice.
time. Line here. I can trinket this.
IBF then. Maybe you don't have to. I shell off this vein too. I will shell.
Disarm.
Okay. You're so good hot.
Kick.
I'm trying to stop calling
Mage can die.
every
Mage can die.
Up here.
Just drinking,
Clone's
yeah.
DR.
Dying.
I should
Did.
have just trinketed this a while ago.
Can't stop me yet.
I'm bad.
Clones.
I'm bad. I just fucked up really bad here.
I can maybe live.
Oh,
I capture it.
Zone.
I think I'm-
we're alive. We're alive.
Okay. I kept no kick. He might die.
Kill
Big
him
him.
randomly. Trigger TV. Buzz. Oh, I triggered TVs. Dude, I triggered so many TVs. I think it was Legion or something. Oh no, it was fucking Shadowlands.
I had to trinket that one, I guess.
Yep.
I probably should have just trinketed it. I think Mage needs a little bit more armor. DK needs a little bit less after seeing that game for sure. I think you need to do a little less damage too, actually. I think you need a little bit more fair. Do a little less damage, do a little bit less tankiness, do less damage, take more damage. Chalk that one up right there. You should try and dispel Mez's poisons when he presses shell. It's actually quite good.
I wasn't actually.
Something you could do if you wanted. What'd you take instead?
Like, 1% damage.
Oh. 1% Mez. Mez.
Who?
You. Do you
What's
have
up?
you have an APM tracker? Is that a weak R or an add-on?
Weaker. You wanna look at?
Yeah.
It's not very useful, but you can have it.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be useful at all, but I want to compare. Because apparently MBQ is accusing Deco of cheating, and he goes up to 800 APM.
Bro, there's no way. Do you know how many actions per second that is?
No, do the math for me.
I mean, 800 divided by 60.
60.
13,
Yeah,
13 presses per second.
What?
You can't press 13 buttons a second, can you?
I don't know. That seems fucking outrageous. Oh, you did like it. Is it possible, like, multiple abilities could be macro to where you're pressing multiple keys at the same time by pressing one key? Would it work like that?
You can't press buttons that... No. It's based on buttons that you press, inputs. So he may just have the auto hotkey thing going. Apparently auto hotkey was maybe used in the World First race by some guilds. I don't know if it's a PvE thing or what. I don't know if it's
I
considered...
guess you
Is this only show in combat, by the way?
Yeah.
you could actually get 800. I mean, keep in mind, right? Like, where is like a facial class? So you just roll your face on the keyboard, you win, right? So that's like 800, right?
I mean, I'm just curious. So, like, for example, in like this specific clip, he's like spamming overpower and heroic strike. Is it possible they're macro together and it's like giving him like two presses at the same time?
Well, I mean, you could. I mean, depends on how far you spam, but I mean, you should be spamming both of those.
I mean, yeah.
Because the Where has a lot of off GCD or low GCD spells for it being a slow GCD class in Wrath, so.
And register. I mean, there's a point in this clip, and I don't mean to. I'm not trying to accuse anyone. I'm just curious, honestly. There's a point in this clip where he has MS, heroic strike, and overpower all pushed down at the same time.
What are the binds?
Looks like R, Q, and something else. R and Q is definitely very easily pressable.
Yeah, I mean, for me, that's literally like.
The MS is 2, so that's actually very easy to press. Honestly, I could actually do that. RQ2, those are, it's like ring finger, middle finger, pointer finger.
You could easily do that.
You
I mean,
could
for me, that's like literally
spam all
2,
three
3,
of those.
4 for me. So
He's just spamming all
Yeah.
three that... He's spamming three... just spamming those buttons over and over again?
No, not over and over again. Just happens like, you know, kind of periodically. Boomer APM. Gonna have the fattest APM here, boys. So, I don't have caps lock bound to anything, but I press it a lot. You think that goes into my APM?
probably.
Many in the cartel are wagering on
Actually,
combatants.
maybe it needs to be an actual keybind to be tracked. I don't know how Wicca works.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
What are we on? Let's go...
Priest, right?
Yeah, let's go priest.
Like, crunch the priest.
I'm down. I'm gonna try and grab him. Crunching.
him.
What a grip. Nice. Really good. I'm just trying paladin off.
Trying to dodge his fear. Bump him. I'm
Strength
Pally,
paladin?
I'm Pally. Oh,
Bubble?
Here, you might use a lot, right?
I might have to zone. I will zone.
From me. Look at it here.
I zone you. I zone you.
Okay.
I knocked out of it. They could blast me.
Two.
Kick.
I'm okay, I'm pretty sure.
You know a paladin? You know a paladin? Paladin gets blasted, I swear. Off this. Off this. Off this. He has no trinket. No bot. Got him? I got him.
I might be dead here, actually. Sorry.
Oh.
I got kicked on something and just... my death's actually really fast.
Oh, you're okay, but then you're dead.
Still Dragon Rage, I just needed to play careful.
Yeah.
I could have did more there, it's my fault.
Was there any? He torrented after. What'd you die to? Catharsis.
Dragon damage.
Yeah, it looks like it.
think.
I was trying to see if there was stuff we could have stopped at that time.
I mean, I had a kick.
I
I actually
mean,
could have picked,
The
since we were going, oh yeah, I
sun.
could have encamped the dragon, but I don't know if he had trinket or not.
We weren't going.
Probably trinketed my first spear of the game mostly. I like precog feared him before we did the go. He's gonna make trades, I swear, and just full send Druid.
Druid?
Druid and Dev. Druid and Dev.
Yeah, okay.
But, I mean, I swear this is, like, crazy hard.
What?
I might deep breath for combat here, by the way.
We have to go Dragon and Druid, right? I guess.
Yep, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
I mean, you
What was
can't
it
kill the
like?
rogue, but I just don't actually think this is gonna be a slow game. We just gotta send CDs.
Only press W.
Wow. I'll try and get combat here, okay?
Disarm rogue.
We just spray
Rogue,
his
stop the
so.
clone, stop the clone, stop the clone, stop the clone.
I
I
gotta
got
get
stun,
it.
got stun, got stun, got stun. Zone, zone, zone. Trying to get these two when I can. It's gonna be these two. Go, Druid. Okay.
I sweep, yeah, on him.
Can you hear?
Shell.
I mean, he's fucking.
He's alive.
I could make that shit at them, but.
Go on dragon now. Go on dragon. Blasting dragon. Absolutely annihilating dragon.
I double clapped out, by the way.
I trigger it. Yep. I don't trigger it.
I BF this.
Bro, he restumbled my roll, man. He's full HP now. It's crazy.
You know, Druid? Little bit.
Maybe.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Take sleep.
Slept him.
We probably just W dragon while I'm doing this.
I mean, he barked himself.
Yeah, go dragon. Go dragon.
I dampen.
Cancel that. Clone me.
Yeah, we can lose.
Hit meter, I dampen up. I can pour it out.
Pick Druid. I cannot stop.
I'll pour it back in a sec.
Okay.
For now.
Damage me.
Do a fucking roar. Disarm rogue in the dance.
Pick that.
dragon.
No stop.
Big commune, big commune, big commune.
I get a triple. We win. I swear.
I super now. I gotta. He time stopped it.
Just go. This guy maybe.
I mean, this guy's
Actually, back
fine,
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll string him. Best thing.
He trinketed.
Sleeper,
Blind.
sleeper,
Blind.
sleeper,
Blind.
sleeper.
Blind. Blind. Blind.
Use the
Blind.
cooldown,
Blind.
use the cooldown.
I pressed the fuse.
Okay. You sat me here. I
I
love
stun
this
dragon.
game. I almost have to get that, okay? And you almost
Pick
have
dragon.
combat.
I can no stops. No stops. I have a lot of damage.
One
Can't.
second, okay?
Grip the cast. No stops. No stops. No stops. My kill though. My kill.
I'll
Big.
get a half thing.
I trigger this to kill.
I think honestly, if you knew I was gonna insta trinket opener run, you could have probably sat.
Oh, maybe. I just got scared.
I mean, yeah, scary. But I actually don't think I could sit that because I'll get CC'd forever. I mean, all that would happen is I'm gonna end up getting. I would have to see how low you trinketed, but I might have been able to like just insta trinket rescue.
Were crits nerfed in WoD? Do you remember? Or crits full
Yeah.
in WoD?
They wouldn't have to mod. They wouldn't have to. Wait.
Well,
Yeah.
Old
Well-
school resilience did nerf crit damage as well, right?
I think power resilience
variable
was. Yeah, you had power resilience and mop, and what I'm pretty sure it was just straight reduction on crits, wasn't it? Grip this.
Shot. Can you this game?
Grip this.
Yep.
It bugged it. I got it. I'm gonna stun this guy. He has a ulta. He trinkets. He's altering now. Busting him off this. He's in a really good spot for us.
I pour onto him.
I gripped this thing. I
I'll
gripped this
sweep in,
thing.
like, 2. Okay, I'll sweep in 2.
Yeah.
1. I'm down. Of course. Why not?
I still have good damn for him.
I just
Kicked him.
sweep.
Trying to string this.
Insane.
I'm busting.
insane.
One shot, actually.
I'm
can't slow anything.
Druid.
Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna blind Druid and everyone here. Okay, everyone's blind here.
I want
100.
Druid.
Or everyone. Yeah, sure. Mage.
He's just going. He's just going. I'm just swapping a lot. I'm just hitting what
It's
I
good.
can.
It's good. It's good. Chuck, you might be muted.
I donated.
It's fucking good.
I just kicked.
I'm at some mage.
Yeah, I'm blasting.
Block, I think. Very close.
Not quite. Surge
Okay.
casting.
Good kick. Good kick. I have my kick out of this. You can't let it. I just pick. I donated. I still have.
I think I have a Druid in 1 maybe.
Surge. Went off.
I walked away for a second.
You're in trouble, Ryan.
Grip him.
Yeah, I see. I
Phone's
think I
half.
can
We'll
do
sheep
that.
here. I'm
Pick.
pressing commune,
Shit.
honestly.
Okay, sure. I'm not using it then.
Two left kick there.
We sheep. I hate you guys. We'll get in
Chill.
here. Mez.
Heal myself. Heal myself
just-
twice.
yeah.
It's good. It's good. I have a lot of them. Busting.
Evasions, of course. Alright, mage. Kicked him.
I lich.
Blind hair.
Me.
I think
I
have
blind.
seen this,
Blind.
actually.
Sweep.
I know. Stun this. Bailey. Yeah.
Give her 1. Cap.
Busting. Actually. Kick. Still busting.
Can you hear?
Feed.
Half sheep here. Can't get you for a sec here.
Trouble me. Maybe.
Drop Druid down. Hey, Druid, real quick.
Yeah, me too, sir. I grip him to me. I have decent damage for him. Actually, I actually have a lot of damage for him. Auto grips.
Pick shift. That's
Sure.
fine. It doesn't matter. You faked it. You canceled it.
If I could actually
You
hit
guys
this
ready
mage,
for the
I can
glitches?
fuck him up.
Me too.
Okay, let's get out.
String.
Got his altar insta!
He has displace back.
If I get out of this fucking dog shit, man, please.
Kick Druid. Stun me.
We can probably, man.
Okay.
Get this.
I'll probably just freaking clone here.
Shell. Grip.
My healing's really weak. I think I should trigger this.
Storm
Okay, I'm busting her. In a sec.
Fucking poly.
Kick Surge.
I have a sweep, by the way.
I'll try and get you.
They got me hard, by the way.
I'll try and get you a sweep.
Stop clone, please. Stop clone, please. Really important.
I'm
Blind.
Shoot.
I get you. I blind both. That's what I can do.
Maybe zone. You're in a lot of trouble.
He hasn't. Maybe not. I have IBF up right now.
Okay. Trying to get to you, by the way.
Pick Druid.
Full sheep, guys. Dead. Zone. Anything.
Zone.
Dead. Go in 1 second.
Shell. I decided to use evasion up. I'm in zone.
We did the poly stop, but I think we got faked, so we just pre-codcast it.
I had to stop for. I stopped Drew. And was Drew cloning you as well?
I mean,
You
I
have to
got
gain
cloned
both?
in a clone there, and then I had to run on top of you with my heal that puts me in the middle of the map, and then I got full CC'd. So. You're never beating that next patch. Yeah, I don't know. I think my DK needs to take a little bit more physical damage, and the mage needs to take a little bit less physical damage. It's looking like a good matchup.
True. I don't think you can steal it.
I not be CC'd the whole game? We didn't do any Druid goes that game, did we? Or did we do one?
One, but with Windwalker, it's a bit. It may be a bit more difficult with Windwalker to. Do you want to still just do it that way? I don't know. I'm not sure if with Windwalker if you want to do that or not.
Oh, you want to just W at him?
And with DH, you definitely do because DH doesn't actually have any requirement. Like he always can do damage in every swap. He just death sweeps and it hurts him, and it AOE's. I don't know if Windwalker wants to as often, or if you only want to swap Druid once a minute with Keefers, or like how often can you go him?
I mean, as soon as I can tiger bomb to him, I can get him, but...
Do you hurt him though? Are you
I'm not
threatening?
sure if it actually does anything.
Yeah, if it doesn't hurt him, like because you're only hurting during, then maybe it's
No,
just
I mean,
better
I do
to
damage all the time, but...
sap.
Have combat. Gushing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get Druid in right away. Got it. Go Druid.
Broke on the rogue and I got kidney down here.
Yeah,
That's,
that was my
I'll
fault.
stun this guy. I'm going on this guy. You can stun Mage or Druid or whatever you want.
What do we say about breaking blinds?
True. You have really good hots right now, Ryan. You may
I
want to
stopped
use
that.
Ring of Fire.
I can't do anything else. Kicked him.
You guys both have really good hots right now.
Love that for us. I can't something right now.
Sure.
I kicked
Very
him.
nice.
Busting him.
Beat on my fist.
He is
Weird.
Grip him back once. On his place. He's getting kind of crushed
I'm
out.
gonna resist. Got it.
Hurting him.
Kicked up
You
Druid
here?
then.
You guys, you have good hots. You have good hots. You have good hots. You have good hots.
Grip him back
I
in
get
his place
blinded here.
again.
I'm
Slow him
probably
again.
just gonna trigger this.
I just
Sure.
saw rogue.
I get full
That's
sheep
his
there.
place.
Your
I
hots are
shall.
bad
I
now.
shall. I shall. I shall. I shall.
Get zone this. Just zone it.
I will
just
zone. I will zone it. Kicked him. You got clone story about now. There's on me. Any
Big
reclones?
kick here. No, no, no.
Full poly.
Let me again.
Nope.
I'm trying to get it going in a sec.
I mean, I'm full clone. We lost the game. We lost.
Oh yeah, healing myself as much as I can. Blinds. He trinkets. Stun it. I stun his trinket. I stun his trinket. I strang Druid as well. It's our turn. But I used a lot there. That was kind of everything.
I'm just fucking evasion
Right.
again.
Kicked him.
All my hots are just getting purged. Probably in the chat. I have big klepto here, maybe.
Hit
He
again.
didn't see us for
I'm just
some reason.
taking
I have a
this
lot of
speed,
damage.
man. Oh my god.
They're up.
How you doing?
Need to give Mage a little bit more armor. Give him a little more time to block.
He's getting more time. He's getting 10% health.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, he's definitely blocking the tomorrow. He's like that's what you can literally say, right? You die there, and you're just like, as the mage, I live on Tuesday.
I mean, your damage is getting nerfed, bro. You actually die on Tuesday every time there, bro.
What do you mean? I definitely live on Tuesday every time.
Dude, I casted a fucking soothing Vivify on you. You're welcome.
They actually didn't touch me that entire time, Chuck. I'm pretty sure I insta-stunned his trinket, and the rogue was stuck. You had time to get out.
How much did I heal you for?
Oh,
Fucking,
time in the fucking world, bro.
I healed you for 90k.
Good, actually. Maybe you should play Instant Viv, dude.
No, that would have been only 60k.
Why?
Because I channeled the soothing for 3 ticks.
Coming back.
Tapped here.
Um,
Pick
Surge.
up,
it's actually fine. I'm gonna zone
Okay,
this.
shooting
It's
cap.
actually this is
No,
actually
no, no,
fine.
no, I'm not even CC'd.
It's just in line with thing, but maybe the zone doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Everything
actually
doesn't
line
matter.
up. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't? Yeah. We'll be okay.
Pick them. I'm gonna sweep when they stack, maybe. I can't. Cheap shot.
I got you too. Oh, it's
Sweep.
a big actually. Grip him back.
I get evasion from
If you
rogue
want to go
here.
Drew, we
Evasion
can.
from
I have a full go for Drew whenever you want. By the way, I kicked him. I can get to him. I can get to him. We just stun him. We go
Sure,
when you're
sure,
ready.
Sure. Let's go.
Go,
Yeah, let's
go. Yeah, I'll string off.
I'm trying to stun as well. My kill.
Might die.
Rock. I gotta play my trinket.
They double CC'd on me. You have decent hots right now. Decent hots.
Hit clone. I can't stop
Okay.
follow-ups. Okay, I actually saw that just then. A little bit. Okay.
I'm gonna get to you, Mez. You just have you
Ring.
a little bit.
Give me clone me. Nice.
I can't get both that actually.
Okay, nice.
Trying to get to him. He has displaced back to behind us. Expires in 2, 1. He can't displace anymore. Epic down from mage.
In here, trouble. Need stuff on
Shell,
CCs.
shell,
Need
shell.
I can get clone.
Line here. I want to just drink this guy.
Kick.
I'm bash. Can't stop.
We're okay right now.
Hey, kick as well.
Gouge here. You have good hots.
We have a go in a sec.
Sheep will be half. It
Grip.
doesn't matter.
Blind 2. I know. Oh, you can't. I see.
Might get it still actually. I can't get enough. Let's just.
It might be fine to the last mage. I have a lot of
Can you
damage.
in here?
Yeah,
We'll be
whatever you
scared.
want.
We'll be scared.
Sweep
Get
down,
Druid
sweep-
again.
I missed the fucking rogue, man.
We can go Druid if you want, by the way. Again, same deal. I have a sweet. I have. Do
I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
you want to go off that? Do you want to go Druid with your clones?
Sure.
Stunning him?
I'm a
Out of
huge
form.
fucking big dick klepto.
String him?
He's sheep 3. You have big hots right now, Mez.
I'm blasting him, by the way.
I'm stuck in the ring.
Kick.
Kicked him on Arcane.
Full clone, you're in trouble. You're in
I have
trouble.
IBF up for now, but grip this.
I think you're okay, actually.
I have Lich Upward out as well for
Maybe shield
reduction.
here.
Get clones, maybe. I have no kick for 5. I meld this.
I should have you.
Okay, meld. Kick Druid.
Need
Busting.
clones to
I
not
have
go off right
big
now.
damage.
I go.
Okay.
Okay, sure. I'm auto gripping him to me.
Kick edge.
Clone me half. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm having trouble here, though. I need
I
to
have
stop
zone.
running for a sec. We can.
I captured there.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
So,
I'm playing just a bit in front of you. Kicked him.
In here.
Lost.
I just gotta press commune, but it might not heal you.
It's healing
Okay,
me.
I got you. Picked him.
We have a blind. We have a go. You want to go?
I don't
Druid-
see these two. Make sure it's. I'm 100.
Sure. I can't string him yet. I like to sleep. Mage will be in trouble. Kicked him?
No, the most.
String. Block insta.
Go through. I'm klept him.
Trying. Nice, fine. I'm blinded.
Blind them.
I
Grip him back in.
I'm blind for you, okay?
We should maybe save the blind defensively, Miz.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
sheep here.
I have no kick.
Zone.
Oh.
I zone.
This guy, I feel like you wasted klepto here.
I can kick.
I'm still in zone. He's drinking.
irrelevant.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm ignoring it. I have IBF in 30. Kick this.
No way I die here, right?
On Drew, Rando.
I have a lot for mage. I have the most for mage. I can one-shot mage.
Tried to
Very scared, Miz.
beat Lola here. Can't be. I could. I have.
Pick it up.
Surge.
Surge.
I sleep.
I can't help you with it right now. 19 on my thing. He's got surge if I shell it.
In here. I trinket. I'm gonna get sheep here, it looks like.
Down bottom.
String a kick.
You got through there?
Miss one kick
I can't help you with the sweep.
Make it a triple. Double. These two. On mage.
Okay.
On mage.
I stun mage.
Oh,
No trinket. He's in trouble.
What's up, Druid here?
Oh, I missed it.
I am in trouble.
Right here. We're
I,
okay.
I have no
No.
trinket.
Getting
kick.
here. I have trinket.
I'll disarm
I'll
Rogue.
get cloned here. I'll get cloned here.
Rogue's disarmed.
I
He
gotta
cloaked
try
it.
This.
He's gonna clone me. It's half if I'm fine. I'm full HP. Yeah.
Trying to be in CC here.
Mage is in trouble. He's
There's one actually.
He's Big down.
I'm just seeing miss. Fuck it. Blind me.
They have to get a drink here.
I'm.
He's meld drinking.
Can you get me?
I'm full sheep.
I
Nope,
couldn't
nope,
get-
nope, nope.
I'm
Measure
dead,
Measure
maybe.
dead. Measure dead.
I pick it. I shell off this.
Okay. Stop
Yeah.
any
Spam
CC.
shell.
Any CC lives.
Shell.
I tried.
Okay.
Blind two. Blind two.
Oh, yes, I'll sleep now.
Okay, guys, good. String. I can't string actually.
Stop him.
I'm located again.
He has mana.
I can maybe clip this if he doesn't.
Hey, capture it, capture it,
Oh,
capture it.
unlucky, man.
Grip him back. He's in trouble. My kill, my kill.
Like a
Most.
row. Yeah, can I?
He just eventually gets dumped and damp, I guess. Maybe the mana doesn't even matter on the druid at all. It feels like he's. I guess it. You know what though? He lives there next week.
Fucking ooh, man. The mooning. Invite my Shamoon, bro.
I feel like your shaman might like not be able to heal it randomly. Maybe I'm wrong though. Like I wonder if we'll just get either on. I mean, honestly, maybe.
What do you think, Chuck?
Whatever you want, bro.
I'll play this for a bit. This is been going well. This is actually going pretty well.
Okay, fine.
It's gone pretty well. I pass you lead, Chuck. Put an icon on yourself.
I count myself.
I guess it's like a nice little like 7.5% buff for that team next week for damage against me.
Oh, mates. What the fuck is this, huh?
We lost this, right?
Yeah. playing the kick. Toss him around.
He's not a precog.
I'm actually just blasting this guy for a sec. I'm gonna get go and oh, he went. Probably zone. We'll see.
He's got PI as a second.
We can just annihilate this guy for now. Here it is.
I'll see.
My tied one global.
What the? Actually,
Hopefully
donated.
I did donate. But maybe he just strang? Strang, come on, yeah. Supposed.
Yeah, disperse.
I didn't thing yet, by the way. Kind of been a wet game. They haven't been doing any damn yet.
Zone.
Yeah, I haven't zoned.
I'm kicking this guy away, okay?
Okay. Wait. Stun him back here?
He can fly,
I want him away from me so I don't get feared right now.
Strength paladin or blind paladin off? He doesn't have
Kick there.
much. I actually bust her.
Go bop.
My one shot.
Bop.
I can't get it. You're in trouble.
Try it. Yeah. I crown him.
Gonna get slapped. Sleep.
No.
I can probably stop it now.
Kicked him?
I think he has no more walls left, by the way.
Kick that too.
Done here.
I'm gonna get slapped here.
You.
Imagine
I
trouble, imagine trouble.
and I death strike twice.
I kept dragging in 1 sec.
I need a defuse, by the way. Okay, nice.
4 death strikes. Kick this. No stop, actually. No stop. You, if you have. Good.
Kicked him.
I missed my kick.
Sleep both.
Okay, that's good. No, well, I mean, technically speaking,
I think I fat fingered.
technically speaking, grip this. I stunned this guy. Actually, I'm gonna string this guy off. Maybe. I actually have bubble here. He swapped into it. By the way, I just got bubble.
Okay, nice.
I can kill priest though. I can kill priest. I have most.
Time something.
I still have my one shot out of this. I can maybe just kill him instantly.
I can play it out of it too.
Spy here.
Have him kept. Drink it.
Drink it.
Stop my drink it. Kill him.
I just downed that paladin. Look at this little boy. You're in timeout, bitch.
Oh.
Watch this. I got him again. Yo, you got a blind? I got a bull rush. Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
That's why our Sham's getting nerfed. Holy fuck, man.
It's kind of funny that Ellie will have the most armor of any class in the game.
How
I
much
think.
armor do you have right now?
Uh,
One armor in the area?
I'll have what he has. 11.5, I think he has.
13.5. I think I
If
actually
13?
have 13.5.
What? Do you have a talent that gives you more armor as Resto?
I have a shield, bro.
I have a shield as Ellie too. I feel like I didn't have 13. I thought I had like
You're
11.
fucking bad. What do you want from me?
I mean, I have a shield on too, man. I have the same exact gear you have.
But you don't.
I mean, I guess maybe I have that much armor. I thought I had 11.5, which is still more than all
You're
play classes
confused.
next patch.
I got Pepsi.
I mean, I wasn't lost his meaning. The changes could be okay. Clarification: the changes could be very good. They could also not take into account the fact that every class scales differently with armor. So the flat reduction may come with some growth issues to begin with, which may come at a very, very bad time. That's my reservation with it. It could be very good for it in the end. In the end, it doesn't matter, right? All things relative.
Right there, right?
Cheap tier.
Big cheap. Nice, Rob.
Well,
Up here.
later.
I donated. Oh no. It's kind of a bad donation. I blind probably these two. And oh, we're actually fine. Shaman's OP. I grip him back. I blind these two. You can probably stun it before. Oh, you destroy his trinket, man.
I was trying to
Where's that
read a little
altar?
bit.
I strang him.
Going for it. 1 in 30.
I hate blocks.
Give you guys another.
Group him back.
Give me another.
He's stuck here.
Can you hear?
Get this guy?
Stop
Oh,
the
I can't
sheep.
stop.
You're
Cannot
in
cheap
Earthen with
shot.
double stream. Earthen with double stream. Might have to use a CD though. They broke it.
More coming.
Around this area.
Melt.
We're fine.
I have burst, though.
the blind. A pre and it's the blind.
Grip. I
It's a
cannot.
dog shit. Oh, you're dead.
Am I dead?
Okay,
How do we go from what?
You're fine, you did.
Kick mage.
Nice.
I'm close.
I have no stops right now.
Trying to cap these motherfuckers. Missed it. I missed my shot. Gotta reload. 45. I could just yeah. I'll just go ahead and give this guy a
for a
call.
second.
Shit,
by the way.
tree shot, zone. Okay. My God, man, we're all over the place with the dead or alive part. Okay.
Can we get this guy over here? It's really halfway
Yeah,
through.
I have a stun. Spamming. Oh, you? Okay, sure. String. Let's trick it.
I can't get that.
I can
Blind
pull
these
rush
two.
next go, okay?
I stun mage on us. I stun mage on us. No trinket. No block.
I'll fuck his blink.
Big damn.
Fuck it.
Actually, most.
That didn't take me. Marks him?
I
might
can be
get
dead.
clone here, guys.
I'm moving across. Turning his rage. Donating.
We're okay. We're okay right now. I'm full clone, but you're northern. Don't walk out of it.
Walking out of it.
I
And
won't have it.
don't walk out of it, actually. I'm
Surge.
gonna kick this guy. I got really good news.
What's?
I'm moving.
Or what?
I'm not mad at Talisman. What's gonna last this guy?
I got mage back. He blinks.
Also,
Okay.
Mitch could
Oh yeah, I forgot he's not blink stun.
I
I'm bad. I knocked this. You're
Shell
dead,
off
by the way.
this. I can't shell yet. Spamming it.
Freeze, go
Drinking.
for it.
Just that clone, I guess.
Kick.
Okay. Can't get that.
Maybe. Okay.
Can we go Driv, man?
Yes.
Hank
Yes,
up
we
that
can.
four, I'll stick.
Yeah, I'm ready. Big bust.
Look at this shit. Should we go blind? Gonna get
String him.
me, man.
Pull sheep too. I have trinkets
Go
here.
here, guys. Evasion. And what else? That's hate that.
Clone's bad. Should I trinket this? I can trinket late if I need to. I think I can hold for now.
I'm gonna blind these two up. Yeah. That's annoying for you. Is it on your screen? Fuck it. I know what I mean. I stun him.
Who fucking cares?
Wait. He might care. I have kick still, but
It's currently seizing. There's an earthen on you, Mezd.
Kick.
I'll get full sheep too, but you're northern. You're okay, I think. Not.
Should be in a full
I'm gonna
fight.
still.
Not this. Clone full.
Cannot zone. I have
I
zone.
have trinket. Okay, you're fine then.
I use kick. Pick a Drew maybe? I'm busting mage. Actually a lot.
There's another earthen. I'll move
I
it.
would
Okay.
love to miss, but
Good.
I kicked Druid there. I just want
Mage is here with
Fine,
us.
okay, fine here.
Kick Druid now.
There's such dog shit in this.
I can stun mage with us if you want.
I cannot.
He has ulta. He has ulta. Yeah.
Maybe in like 4 seconds. when
He
I
just
leave.
blinked right on me. Full CC here. I might need to trinket this. You have no healing right now.
I'm just full blind again.
Shell.
Okay.
My grip stun him.
Okay.
And
It's
my
kind of sketch.
yeah. If he gets more, we just.
I got a tie between.
Okay, I have lich up. I got CC'd. I can't really trinket this.
Africa.
Okay, hitting mage kind of. His thing just expired. I have damage for him.
Holy.
Kicked him. Busting him. String him.
Shot here, Mez. You have a little bit of healing right now.
Block again.
You have no wound, by the way.
He has evasion up. I blind him to
This.
lip.
Really good
Oh, actually, I might die.
Let's just kill him. Just
don't
kill him,
think so.
please.
Oh my God,
Holy shit,
man.
I
I'm
can't
very-
do anything.
Bro, I'm very,
Just
very.
kill him.
If you
You
don't
guys
like,
might not be having fun, but let me tell you, I'm having fun.
That's good, man.
you want to try DH and just fuck around.
At least I can immune CC on
I mean, I feel like you might have more fun on DH. Is why I'm saying that. You know, like I'm not having any fun and Chuck's not having any fun. He's saying it. He's just lying. And then
I'm not lying, man. That was way better than Prez, bro. If you get kidding on Prez, we lose the game.
like from my point of view, I am just literally being shit on by a rogue all game.
Yeah, I think you need to take a little bit more damage though. Quit being a bitch about it.
True.
Just strike it. Just strike it back to increase HP, you know?
True. I'll death strike through the evasions.
Straight to the evasion, yeah. And the mage blinking 6,000 times a minute.
It's good. It's good.
It's good.
a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence
I'm playing next week's build right now.
True.
This is maximum APM build. Use a target. Yeah, I already have that, bro.
Oh, we're DH. Just go Druid on cooldown.
I can't get a rogue out, but
Blind hair.
what you got? Going me.
Blound. Cloned. You're in trouble.
Alert.
Nice.
I get
Good.
rogue trinketed.
Wait, we kill. We don't kill Rogue probably, but
I walled it.
got you two. Got you two. Go Druid. Go Druid.
Press zone on me. Anything.
You'll get a zone, but yeah. Sorry,
I mean,
I'm blind.
motherfucker, you can't give me a zone at
was in-
1%, bro.
He was in Blound, but yeah, you're right. I should have. Back on Dragon. I kicked him. I'll Death Strike twice. I'm trying not to shell if I can avoid it.
Okay.
We cut that guy in half. He's gone.
What? Okay.
Holy fuck, man. Next week's build looking really good. I got to do 0 flame shocks that game.
Bro,
Zero lava
what the fuck
burst.
is the next week? Just play Stormkeeper and call it a day, man.
I'm playing it, man. I just didn't get to play the game. It's next week's build, bro. I got to press it a whole bunch. I like the point where they kidded me and I wall up and I didn't get zoned and had to trinket lane. What?
Why is this guy dead? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I think they need to nerf his fucking armor.
God
Give
damn it,
him the
man.
shaman
God
fucking
fucking
treatment,
damn it.
bro. I'm just saying, man. My armor's getting nerfed. Fuck him. I know how he died there, bro. He actually had a life bloom and a regen.
And regrowth. Beautiful hots, man. Got nourished by a tramp too. Should be full HP.
Yeah, problem. Look, the other problem. It's getting out of hand, but it's. I have one problem with it, just a single problem, and that is I do not think that a cloth class should have more armor than a plate class. That's all. I don't think my Death Knight should have less armor than a fucking Warlock. Give me 15-second port, Gateway, Healthstone, spam will fucking CC, and virtually the same damage, and we'll call it a day. Because
Let me do one of you guys. I want to
yeah,
see.
I don't think Warlock should have that armor, but that's it. That's a small issue.
Shit words.
Bro, that guy, like, fucking just changed that's the only issue I have with it. The rest of it, I feel like mages should get. I don't think that's a problem. I mean, I don't know if you should make mages necessarily more tanky, but whatever. It's 3%. It's not a big deal to them, but it's 6% to warlocks. That's a lot. I don't even do physical damage, by the way. What do you need? What are we doing right now for?
I just want to test Stormkeeper.
True.
I could already tell you how much it's gonna hit for because I have a talent that increases the damage by 20%.
Should
I gotta wait
one
for
shot.
curiosity. Nah, I won't one shot. I mean, with the 20% on top of the 20%, it could be good. 130k.
Yeah.
So 130k plus another 20% will be what? Another 25k. So be close to like 150k, and then if that crits, it'll get another 75% of that. Is that right? So it could crit for like 225.
Hang on a second.
Or is it a 50% increase?
I should remember what crits are in this expansion.
They're not double, so it'll go from
They're-
150 to 225, right?
Wait, what?
If it crits, what's the crit?
Crit should be. I think it's 1.75 plus
Okay,
whatever
so
your
150
increases.
would be-
You have an extra 10% or something, right? So you're like 1.8, 1.85 or something.
I don't have an extra 10%. What do you mean?
Don't all shaman specs get the thing that gives you bigger crits? That's not just Ellie, right?
So-
I don't think they do.
Only Ellie gets it?
Yeah, I'll know. Fury.
Then just one was in 5.
You heal. You don't have to, I guess. I want to get a crit.
Yeah. I need a little while though. It would be a little bit faster if I had 10% more health, you know?
Would it actually? I don't think it would.
It wouldn't be. I just heal for a bigger number, I suppose.
Well, if I have the number on your tooltips is 4K and you just get 8 bucks for like 90K per win.
Yeah, it's a little sus. I mean, the lightning bolts still hit kind of hard. I just feel like you have no time to actually use globals on Shaman.
I feel like Stormkeeper is viable, but I feel like you're not going to Lava Burst.
I mean, Lava Burst and Flame Shock's gonna hit really hard. Lava Burst is getting 20% damage, but look at my damage with this thing.
98,000?
120k.
Dog.
Also, the Flame Shock. I mean, the Flame Shock just ticks pretty decent, right? 6k?
Yeah. For how much mana
Look
it
at this.
costs if it doesn't get the spell, it's not
Wait.
bad.
It's 500. 750.
100,
It's very cheap.
103k?
And they're
Do you
getting
think-
buffed by 20%.
Are you on using for that shit?
No.
I feel like if you on use for that shit, it could be large.
I'll use my on use for this next go. You could play Lava Surge. I already am actually. Not proccing though, randomly. There's one. Honestly, Orc with on use trinket would be fucking hot, huh?
Yeah, it'd be really nice to be having Orc Shaman instead of Troll or High Mountain Tauren. Not even the good kind. Like what?
I mean, it's still troll.
Dude, I
It
gotta
is still Troll when you think about it.
ready for this.
It'd still be fucking Draenei. 152k? Was it non-crit?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's
20% on that is fucked.
Is it?
I mean, yeah. I would love to. Like, that's. Yeah.
Gotta be
152k a
almost,
lot.
In a
almost
stun?
30K, right?
In a stun, you're just doing 300k damage to someone?
On Tuesday, that's almost a 300K crit. Actually, it's 300K on Stormkeeper. Or Sky Fury.
I won't play Sky Fury.
I know you can't, but
He's not going to crit. I think you just go for the hits, right?
My
Doesn't
crit
have-
is 14%.
It's not going to crit.
Playing damage build this game. Don't even sweat it.
Does the damage build have less health?
It did. It doesn't anymore.
Oh, yeah. You used to not play Brimming with Life, right? If you played that build or something on the other side, and then you had. Oh, you're playing Vigor now too? Interesting.
I don't know. I was playing Mana Tide last game, but I feel like generally we'll have to play Tide.
Combat. No.
You don't have combat moves, fucking liar.
Fuck you,
Land
man.
here.
I gotta check it.
Yeah, big. Good job.
Am I gonna get zoned or no?
You go get zoned.
Oh,
You
I'm
have zone.
so bad. What is wrong with me?
Gotta go. Gotta go. I strang off. On dragon now.
Okay,
Earthen. I'll move it. Don't worry.
I'm kidding.
I moved him. Kick.
Pick them. Trying to show me this. You guys trolling me.
Word.
I stun
I have
him.
my Tide here, but
He's in a
You're
clone.
Doing that.
We can. I have a kick. Kick. You don't have my help anymore. He doesn't have a deep breath zone.
I'm dying here, man. Like, what the fuck, bro?
The fuck?
Rip that cast. You wanna go? You wanna get swap to healer?
Kidding bomb.
Can't help you with it, actually.
I just try and contest.
Dark.
Yeah. Sleep. Good.
Rose me into clone.
Jabra, kill trinket. Probably. Yep, did. Quick stun trinket.
Nice.
Good ready.
Yeah, on him.
I got
Strike.
Gave,
Fuck.
gave it to you.
Don't need a
Dragon will be really good, by the way.
Yeah. Dragon. I'll pick him.
Pick.
Oh. I'm blinded VR.
I'm in trouble here, probably.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Pick them.
Blind. He's blind. He's stuck in it. You can probably live with that. Cancel was. Okay, he got you now.
Stuck on this shit. Sun Druid.
This might here.
We stun him.
I think
Kick
it's
now.
stun
Kick now.
Druid.
Stop his next knowledge you can. You can't. He's walled it.
So Wob.
He's about to send all his damage, okay? He has the big. He has the big go. Get ready for everything.
Stunned. Defending cap.
Zone.
Rogue.
Okay.
Stun off.
We'll have to go Druid again soonish. Kicked him. Busting though. Busting though. I mean, it's either one.
Fuck, he just double fucking left.
Bring him.
This is walled fucking zugging my nuts, man.
The dragon will take damage soonish. Kick.
I just trinket this.
Grip disgust. Blind all 3. You can stun maybe? You don't have a stun.
Alright,
It's fine. He time stopped the Druid. We can kill this guy with it. Kill him with it.
Yeah, come. Oh my god.
This is the first point in the game where I was able to cast my Stormkeeper and instantly dies. You know how fucking annoying that is?
Did you insta kill him? Is that what happened? Is that what he just got zapped?
No, man. I just went behind the pillar for the first time. I was like, holy shit, I finally got some breathing room.
Bro, he would have got annihilated with you if you had that. He would have. He was.
Dude, I just interdeemed him for 126.
I gotta go to the bathroom. We can call it if you guys want. It's up to you, but I'll be back.
Whatever works. What are you gonna do, Ryan? You gonna stop or you gonna keep going?
Sick.
Okay. I'll be right back to. Back on sec, guys. Thank you for watching. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I like the armor change to Shadow Priest a lot, actually. Shadow Priest armor is a great change. I think it's pretty even on mage. Like I don't know if I think fire needs it. Potentially frost needs it. Arcane doesn't need it. I'll be completely honest. There's no fucking way that Arcane needs it. Arcane's a very tanky spec. It can get one shot though, so maybe it's fine. I don't think it's bad. I think I'm open to it for especially fire. I'm very like I know it's good for Shadow Priest. I think it's good for Affliction. Although I think that lock design with their port talent isn't ideal. I think it's very frustrating as a melee class to fight a Warlock with 15-second port that can port up away from you. Like port talent seems very, very OP in maps like Mogambla, where they can just continually port up. And then having high armor and then an additional 10% health is a scary change. That is being understated, I think, a decent amount. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they didn't have port freedom, maybe. Yeah. Maybe if they couldn't freedom port at the same time.
Mez, do you have this talent as Ellie? I guess I could just check. I think this talent for Resto is bugged. I think it's giving me the Ellie version. Master of the elements.
Which talent spec, sorry?
Damage of your next healing, nature, physical, or frost. No, it doesn't work on fire. Does it? This is how it works as casting lava burst.
Oh, yeah, that's that talent was increased lava burst damage deliberately. Master of the elements.
It's working on flame shock.
Huh?
Master of the elements works on flame shock.
That's cooked. Doesn't say it's supposed to. It's not flagged to.
Yeah. It 100% works on flame shock, even for Ellie.
That doesn't sound. Let me have a look. Let me see what it's actually. Resto Shaman does have flame shock. I can see it. Ellie. Wait.
They changed flame shock to volcanic damage, which is physical / fire.
It does work on lava burst.
No, isn't it? Isn't volcanic nature
Bro,
fire?
you want to see something cooked?
Well,
Wait, no.
It works on nature, but I'm just saying, are you supposed to be putting it? Well, I guess it just works.
Does it
Casting
work,
lava
man?
burst increases the damage of healing or your next physical, nature, or frost. But I didn't know that it worked on it. So like you're supposed to put up big flame shocks, I guess.
I guess you lava burst flame shock, but you actually lava burst earth shock flame shock.
Why?
Because you want to spread them. You want to spread them. You want to spread them, so you have to do one then the other. Can you not do both?
Well, it would
No, you
consume,
can't.
right?
You can't use both. It would consume it. That's kind of
Can you
awkward.
not- Can you not earth shock, then lava burst, then flame shock?
Nah, because
As Ellie Shaman, you probably wouldn't care about it because you're just not. Your flame shock isn't a big part of your damage, but you'd rather double flame shock most of the time if you can.
Lava burst consumes surge of power.
To do
It-
what?
not-
Reduce fire early?
Yeah, reduce fire. Let's see.
Is that supposed to be on purpose? I feel like it's a really weird interaction.
Yeah, I mean it just means it's like up almost all the time. Probably lasts a
Interesting.
minute, right?
What's up?
I think fire rally lasts a minute.
Yeah.
I just meant like I didn't think you were supposed to be able to increase the damage of your flame shock like that.
Oh yeah, because it's volcanic.
My flame shocks are actually gonna be insane.
Because Og does a lot of volcanic damage too. It's like nature / fire.
Flame shock is nature? Yeah, it's nature fire. I guess I didn't know that.
I don't know when that happened.
Or why that happened. So if you get kicked on fire, you could flame shock, Mez.
No. It's volcanic.
Yeah, volcanic is nature. That's like a dual school, is it not?
You definitely cannot flame shock if you clicked on lava burst.
I don't believe you can.
How much of
I
that?
don't know if it's a volcanic spell.
I mean, lava burst is lava burst also
Actually,
flagged
wait,
as
it is.
volcanic? Are they just
no,
both
actually,
volcanic?
You can't,
It's
because
just
then
fire in nature.
Master of Elements would then work on itself.
That makes no sense. Oh fuck! Okay.
After, sorry.
Yep. Look at it.
The first global. It's good.
Rip them off. I'm trying to get
Blur.
Grip.
Try zone.
I did. You might have to stun. Go Druid, probably.
Yeah, on him.
Take care.
Going on Dragon, his wall just falls now.
Sure. On him.
A lot of damage actually.
Pick him. Should be.
I put it for
Nothing now.
200k randomly.
But
Picked him.
Help you. I'll link, I guess.
sorry, I didn't know, man.
Once.
Okay.
We
I
usually.
can't help you. Meta. I should have won a meta.
I stun this guy for now.
Full clone. Oh, you got dark. Could be dead.
Don't have.
I stop everything I can. Can you hear me?
For a sec. It kept broken. I ain't got the dragon. Fuck, sorry.
We're fine.
Like, no, unless I casted it.
We can go Druid if you want to. Kick Druid.
Sure.
I have good damage on him. I have very good damage from Eve of Stun. Nice.
Maybe
I kill.
he dies, so.
Throw cloaks as well.
One of the things.
Dragon's good. Dragon's very good.
They're all good.
Knock this guy far. Captain hook to me. When you're in here.
I blind both with my IBF though.
Take this.
Kicked here. Kind of scared.
Kick Druid.
I fear for a sec. Flare.
I cancel more. Use everything I can. My kill.
I saw Druid. Kill Sky.
Damage here.
I'm blinded.
Oh, I got thinged. I was about to kill him.
I have Blur's expiring.
Throw here. Kicked him.
Ain't got broken the. Three.
Stop this here.
Gonna be in trouble soon.
I'll disagree. Nice thing to global. Don't let him gouge me.
He might randomly die.
Yeah.
Let me. Get my damage off first though. Most of it.
Very scared.
First or last
Big
shot,
go
I'll
soon.
Wall here. I turned wall here.
I'll trinket that.
This dog should trinket wall.
Trinket it.
Kinda
I
died.
Kicked him?
Fine.
He's about to go. I can't. I meld this.
I'll put punch.
Auto grips. Trinket this.
Right here.
He's about to go, by the way.
Yeah.
Full
Need
clone.
help.
Zone.
Blur.
Blind.
Yeah,
Blind
just
two. There's three.
stop.
There's three. Nice. String. My kill.
Big damn here.
Kick this. Stun me. Stop that as well. That's all I have for stops right now. Until I get into range.
Kick them.
I can die, by the way.
Broken the
I have shell only right now. I'm pre-lich. He has tree.
Really soon.
Kicked here. Clone here.
Kick.
Center up.
That's good, actually. It saves me.
Oh, nice in a sec there.
Decent them.
Gonna take a lot of damage here, bro.
Kick.
Blinds me. Cannot save.
Rushing him, dude.
Or what did you just do?
Full rushed him,
I'm
baby.
just
Kicked him?
this. Okay,
Kick
get rid of
this. Go sundered. I might kill this guy here.
that. You are
And
stunning,
four.
yeah.
That's good.
I can give 3
Blind.
healing.
Kill. Maybe.
Can help you. Can
Hey,
help you.
get off.
I have damage.
Get back here, man. I'm fucking gouge.
I'm gonna lasso rope.
Yeah, he dies. Yes.
Oh,
Actually.
Yeah, this was a decent game for my damage. 2
You
mil.
know. I'm a worst.
Did you want to LG that one, Ryan? It's up to you. Okay. How many games? I don't know, quite a few. If I had to like complete random guess. maybe 1,500, 2,000, somewhere between there. Across all my characters and everything. Of actual, like, of 3s on my Death Knights, 500, maybe.
Calling all system blue teams. We're cranking up the temperature. Brace yourselves. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Nah, DK will be fine next reset. My only question mark from the changes so far is how Warlocks will do. And Rogues, I guess. Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue maybe. Outlaw Rogue and Warlock may just be invulnerable. There's a possibility, I think, of team that there being certain classes that don't have vulnerability and are invincible, basically. Yeah, like Demo Sub, Demo Outlaw, both seem like they could just be completely invulnerable post change. But we'll see. You know, I'm happy to be wrong on that. I think Destro too. Honestly, I don't think it's just Demo. I think Destro, Demo both seem like they will be very powerful into everything. Nice one, buddy. That's awesome. Just because you have the small keyboard? Honestly, I've been using since I got this Logitech one, or no, sorry, not Logitech one. Since I got the Alien one, I think I had this one's even small. This is, I think, a 75%. I previously used a 10 keyless, which was still a little bigger, I guess. Full size, I could never go back to. I'd never use a full size keyboard again. I can tell you that for sure. Easy to clean. Honestly, oh, that would be sick. Actually, that actually would be sick. It doesn't seem impossible to do. That would be amazing though. It's always in new condition because you can just like put it in the wash every fucking. Yeah. I mean, the plate on this one that I have now, I have this Alien one, is actually pretty nice for that. It's just one continuous plate, solid plate. There's no areas for it to get trapped, for anything to get trapped. Like, It's just like just one solid sheet, which is nice. But you still have the switches. Like you'd have to have like special type of switch, I think, to have it easy.
Please return to your vessels. The factory is going into shutdown.
Yo, combat.
Didn't get him.
Combat?
Yeah, combat, but
I don't
tried to
have
get
it
the
for
druid
sale.
out, didn't get him.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm
shit.
bad. You button killer.
Yeah, sorry, I went.
It's not your fault. I'm trying
Kick.
to dash you, honestly.
Kick.
Oh,
He's trying to-
man.
He just did it with that. I couldn't have. Nah, it was the start of it. And he had thing out.
I need to just not get sapped.
I
I had
was-
no riptides. I was spamming riptide on you.
Him or me?
Him.
Oh,
But I didn't have it on
Not
speed yet,
really.
first of all.
I had to go further to get it. I think.
I don't care either. GG's.
GG's. Honestly, just trying it out. It didn't feel bad into anything tonight. Like we're doing well with clearing, and it felt fine. I do think next week you will primarily not play a build like this one, just because this build leans super hard into the nerfs. But a build like, I mean, to be honest, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's lots of different options next week. I'm not super worried about it. But we were bursting everyone. It felt spiky into the Arcane Mage teams. We had a lot of the same thing tonight, and tonight we had very few cleaves, and almost every single team was Ardruid caster of some type. Just kind of nice, like kind of squishy teams. We're all Jude night. That was better though. That was a good session, I think. Check them out, buddy. I'm not sure what the plan is. Just oh wait, Av, do you want to play some more games? Yeah, if you okay, everyone's to play after this. All right, we'll play some games in just a second then. You can absolutely, do you know you can? If I can look at it and you can see if you can try and make them. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried that, does anyone know how to make the default frames? I actually Googled it and I couldn't find a way to make the default frames not have mouse enabled. Unless you can change all... Let me see. Run. Target frame. Enable mouse. False. Oh, it does work. Yeah, maybe you can then. Because I just disabled mouse for this. Nothing. It still works for these though. But I made it for the frame itself. Let's see if I can do it for the buffs. Target frame icon? Wait, is it icon 1 though? Oh, maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. How much to change the meta? I don't know. So, did you message me? Oh, you messaged in my co-op maybe. No? Where did you message, you know? Or did you just try and add me? Oh, I think you tried to add me. How will it change things? Did I just add you then? Did you just add me? Let me see. Okay. So I guess what you could test is something like this. I'll get your question in 1 second. I'm just helping out dinner real quick. So what you could do So, the shittiest solution of all time is not that. That's not going to work for. That might work if it works for all of the buffs on your frame. If there's like more than one buff frame, then you have problems. You could run a for loop that goes through like let's say 20 different nameplates, and it disables it for all of them. And then if it creates, because it'll just kind of create them from there. It might work for you. That's what I used to do, like for lands. But you'd have to disable it for, because it's for a random one. If it works for like multiple buffs on that specific thing, you apply like 2 different buffs, like you root the thing as well, and they both not click through. That might work. It's blocking your click. You want it to, what do you want it to click? You want to click that so that you can target with it? Outdrew might get tankier. I don't know. So my thoughts on the changes. I don't know that plate having less armor is a bad thing. That part I couldn't tell you. That could be part of it. I think what you're seeing with a lot of the changes are directional changes, as in they have, like, obviously the timing of it isn't necessarily perfect because it's happening right before ABC. Now, if this happened in like League or CS or something like that, like they just had like, you know, Valorant, they had like tons of crazy changes right before like your entire year happened, or like half of your year happened, there would be probably quite a bit of drama about it. Now we got 2 weeks to try these changes out, and if they're good, great. If they're not, and there are issues, and I'll get to that in a sec, then that could be bad. But it's important to keep in mind that as players, like, even though to like me and Chuck and to a lot of other people that are involved in ABC, this is like a year that we're talking about. It's a big deal, right? In general, Blizzard are motivated by a much greater group of people than us. A much larger and more important group than us. The people that make up, like, without the community that plays WoW, we wouldn't exist. And it's important and for that reason, it's more important to take care of the community at large than to take care of your pro players, right? Super irrelevant. Like, our opinion is super irrelevant here, right? And these changes are more, especially the armor ones, they are directional changes. They're trying to create, I think what it looks like they're trying to do is get like one armor class where physical does the same damage into everyone. And magic already does the same damage into everyone. Now, that may or may not be a good thing. I'll tell you why it might not be a good thing. Casters play from ranged and can kite. Therefore, them taking more physical damage when they are forced to stand still is not a bad thing. Generally speaking, I disagree with the sentiment that casters should be wearing plate. Plate should be wearing plate because they're forced to sit there and tank the damage. You know what I mean? Like, you don't like fucking like warriors aren't attacking from ranged. They're attacking from, they're forced, they get a basically a bonus to their damage on targets that can run. That's how it's worked forever. That's why I fundamentally, I think, disagree with the changes. Because it doesn't lean into the, like, if everyone was equally tanky, I would agree with them. But generally speaking, melee classes are penalized, and that's why they're tankier. But that's a change that's hard for me to fully understand, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think you have to see how it plays out, right? It's one of those things you have to kind of see. I will say that right now, the change to specifically Warlock, like, so these changes are really broad. It's like, okay, cloth specialization classes. So they're changing Shadow Priest, Mage, or they're changing Priest, Mage, Warlock, right? Those are your 3 cloth classes. And your plate classes are Warrior, Death Knight, Paladin. Now, Warrior, Death Knight, Paladin is weird because they all have different armor values. So Warriors have 13,000 armor, Paladins have 14,000 armor, I believe, and Death Knights have like 11.5 thousand armor. So the nerf to all of them is different. Warriors lose damage from their nerf. At least arms warriors do. I think both do, actually. And Death Knights have no actual bonus to this. So that's why Death Knights already take a shitload of damage from, like, Death Knight are already vulnerable to physical right now. They already get farmed by physical classes. And then, yeah, the cloth classes, they all scale differently too. I believe mages don't have bonus armor. I believe priests don't. So for both priest and mage, it's like a 3% damage boost, or a 3% DR, which is fine. They're going up to, like, I think it's like 4,000 armor or so. But warlocks are a different beast because they have a 90% armor modifier. So to a warlock, they will be going from about 6,000 armor to about 8.3k. Death Knights go from 11.5k down to 8k. So warlocks will have more armor than Death Knights, which is wild. And to be honest, warlocks aren't that far off the armor value of other plate classes like warriors. Warriors will have about 9,000, I think, and I think paladins will still have 10. But that's my issue with that change. That change is sketchy because it doesn't feel, it feels like you're applying, like, the correct value for all of these specs. The relative nerf should probably be different for all 3. If you want to create some uniformity between all these different classes, then just make it uniform, right? Like, nerf them by different amounts to get them to the value you want, because warlocks probably shouldn't get, I mean, warlocks shouldn't get any armor, to be honest. I don't think warlocks should be getting any. They already have 90% extra. But yeah, there are great issues, I think, with Warlock that have to get dealt at some point, like the existence of the port talent, the short port talent. I imagine that Warlocks feel very vulnerable at low ratings, where they aren't comfortable using the short port talent effectively, like basically like continually porting every 15 seconds and positioning well around that. I imagine at low ratings, they just get crushed by melee because they don't port correctly. But at high ratings, Warlocks are literally just like every 15 seconds they port freedom. They port sprint, and now they'll have 90%. They'll have an extra 35% armor. They'll be plate, and they'll have 10% more health. That isn't a good mix. The existence of all of that stuff at once, you're attacking an issue from 3 sides, and it's not a good way to do it. I don't think. I disagree with that one. So, if Warlocks don't have, I mean, I think if Warlocks have, I don't know. I mean, I'm actually like more a fan of the idea of that Warlocks could be tanky, but not mobile. Warlocks cannot be punished from ability anymore at all. Ricky, thank you for the 2-year reset, buddy. Yeah, they shouldn't probably have port talent. I think port talent creates probably no value for them at lower ratings anyway, and it's not a great design issue. Like I feel like warlocks cannot be punished at all for overextending, and you can't like weirdly enough, like one of the big like Death Knight versus warlock things that have existed forever is being able to grip warlocks out of range of gate and stuff, but they just have instant cast gate too. I feel like a lot of the fundamentals of warlock positioning are just non-existent in this expansion, and I'm not sure that's a good direction to go. I'm more a fan of them being tanky, but having to position carefully, and right now that just isn't the case. So, especially with precog in the mix as well, it's a very weird version of warlock that I'm not sure, at least from a destro and demo point of view, with multi trees. I think Affliction probably gets fucked, right? But with the demo destro having multiple trees, 15-second port, and now plate armor, seems rough. Block stat, high ratings double melee too. Do locks get trained? I think demo can. Maybe. I wouldn't say it's not. You mean they do die or they are vulnerable? Which Destro's gonna destroy. Which melee cleaves are just farming the fuck out of warlocks? Uno que diga? Is it? Spencer did the 114 month reset, buddy. Thanks, man. That's a long ass time. I don't know. With what? I guess in which situations? Because personally, when I play against HPAL, Shadow Priest, Destro, or Demo, it doesn't feel like the Destro is super squishy. And when I play against Adru, Destro, or Demo, they don't feel like they're squishy at all. As a person who plays both those comps, maybe I'm doing something very, very wrong, but maybe as Asham they die super hard. Is that like, can Asham not heal them? I haven't seen Asham. We can't do that to, I guess Shadow Priest Lock you can't do that to, and you can't do it to Holy Paladin, like Freedom on the Warlock. I haven't really done it. We've done that like once or twice, but yeah, most of them just have either Shadow Priest or they have a Paladin, it seems. Or no, we can't do it to Windwalker Destro, or I mean Destro Adru doesn't, you can't really get the lock away too much. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why I was saying the port talent's kind of weird, KZ. The port talent, I think, when warlocks aren't crazy good at using it, which is going to happen at lower ratings, I think, locks don't feel as crazy, but then you have that existing at high ratings too, where they're perfect at it. Melee is definitely king right now, when you say, especially with Adrid. If there's a it depends on from which point of view you're talking from. If there's a tournament today, I do not think you will see many melee classes. If they did a tournament right now, it's hard. There's so many changes coming next week that it's hard to imagine what will happen and how the different classes will scale. There's a lot more change than I expected. Normally when there's class changes, you'd see a couple things. And there's a lot in this case because I do. So I remember specifically being very, very surprised last time. So going from season 1 to season 2, one of the main changes they made was basically you went from a set bonus that was like 10% and 10%. It was like 10% stam, 10% like strength, I believe, from memory. And they changed it to 20% and 5%. So suddenly the health to damage ratio was way different. Suddenly you had way more damage than health. And I remember it being very, very bad for classes I didn't expect it to be bad for. For example, I thought it would be bad for it would be good for Death Knight to have more strength, but it was bad. So it's hard to fully understand how this will work, because you're fundamentally adjusting the ratio from a positive one. Currently, you're still damage positive. Currently, it's 5% health and 12% damage. And it's being shifted to 15 and 12, I guess. So slightly negative, slightly health positive, I guess. So that's a really hard one to understand. The armor changes are also very, very different. And then you've got some class changes on top of that. But yeah, it's a really interesting and different situation. Ardruid might be ridiculous in that, by the way, because Ardruid felt like it got much stronger when they slowed the game down. When they reduced everyone's primary stat, Ardruid got way, way more powerful with that. So Ardruid by default, its healing profile is probably God tier, is my guess. And Ardruid, like everyone having more time to live, basically, because you have more effective health. Probably insane for Ardruid. I imagine Ardruid will just be like the God tier healer off the bat. Especially because the way Ardruid healing works, right? So Ardruids, they take, like, really insane Ardruids don't get behind in the first place, ideally, right? But Ardruids take time to ramp on their healing. Like, they can't just, like, be like, okay, this person takes, you know, let's say someone gets hit for like 80% of their health. An Ardruid can't easily just be like, 2 globals later, you're full HP. They can do it with Overgrowth, like Overgrowth, Swiftman, and S. Or a ton of, like, they can mix in trends and stuff, but, like, for the most part, it just takes time for them to react to damage. So everyone living longer is just by default really, really good for Ardruids. I mean, I can only go off of how things went previously, but there's more things to mix in than before. These changes are hard to it'll take a full week of testing to really understand these changes, I think. Because even if something becomes crazy dominant, it's, I mean, I think in general, the classes that I expect to be God tier and potentially unexploitable are Outlaw, some form of Warlock, and Ardruid. If you wanted an easy, like, these classes will be good and possibly have no counter, it would be those 3. I don't think Sub Rogue will kill Outlaw Rogue. I think Outlaw Rogue already does well into Sub. I think Warlocks will become more tanky and already hard to kill as Sub. And Ardruid's already the best healer. So the question is, what can you construct that beats those 3 classes? Nah, so Outlaw can kill a DH. That's the difference. I would say DH too, but I would also say that from the DH's point of view, unless you can somehow kill an Ardruid, I don't think you can kill the other 3. The other 2. I think the rate changes look really good too, but I don't know what currently beats. And I would say that, like, while comps that could beat that potentially this patch, you could maybe construct something with, like, a hunter or something, but you're giving them tankiness, right? Or I don't even think warriors do well into locks anymore. So interestingly enough, like, the physical change to Warlock doesn't necessarily matter. It probably just feels really hopeless if you're playing physical classes into Warlock. DK's needed enough. I think I pretty strongly agree with the DK changes for the most part. Like, objectively, the only DK change that I'm scared for is this one. This change scares me. But the other 2 changes are both very good. This one, again, when I say scares me, it means I can pretty easily picture how the first 2 changes will work. Like, it's very easy to model those changes. It's harder to model a necrotic wound one because it's a good chunk of your healing and it's a good chunk of your pressure, and it scales with, the thing that's nice about wounds is it just scales with, like, even if healers are crazy, and which healers will be crazy next patch. It's just this is a way of, like, coping with healers being insane, basically. Healers aren't, or DKs aren't tanky. I can agree with that. Yeah, I mean, Ret will be good, but I just don't know if Ret will be good against Outlaw Rogue specific, like a comp like Outlaw Rogue Destro or Outlaw Rogue Demo. I don't know how you kill, like how you ever kill them. Nah, I mean, again, I don't know these changes are negative. The only change that I can wholeheartedly criticize is giving Warlocks more health and giving them plate armor. That's cooked. Very cooked. And then I also think that the plate class, I don't think Warriors, I don't play Warrior at all, but nerfing Warrior, like, Warriors have D-stuns passively, so they'll be fine. They'll still be durable into melee-ish. But they also, like, take a damage nerf, which is weird. So I criticize it from a Warrior standpoint. From a Death Knight standpoint, I mean, I just don't think Locke should have more armor than me, but other than that, I don't really know. That's the main thing. I criticize the change to Warlock because I fundamentally I generally don't see eye to eye with their way of doing things with Warlocks, and that's okay because I'm not a Warlock main, right? I just don't see eye to eye with a lot of the, like, I think that, like, from a design standpoint, I fundamentally disagree with the talent existing, PvP talent. I think a lot of the changes to Warlock this expansion I have not liked, but that's okay, right? That's not up to me. When Orcs are buffed? Kinda. I mean, most classes shouldn't feel less durable next patch, regardless, because you're getting 10% HP. And I think Death Knights get the biggest increase to physical damage taken, and it's 7.5%. But you gain 10% health. So it's not like it's completely unworkable. But yeah, DKs are kind of designed that way. To just take fucked up down. Your healing scales a little bit with the damage taken too. So we'll see. Yeah, no, I mean, again, Locke, I strongly disagree with the idea of, like, again, there's just a very large difference between a very good Warlock at kiting, confident Warlock at kiting, and they'll feel very very durable when they're good at surviving, and, you know, at the lower ratings, you'll probably just seem like you just get run over by melee and stuff. It's actually genuinely, like, very hard to approach a Warlock's port in most wizard comps without just sacrificing the game very quickly. I mean, Death Knight's probably still will do very good damn. I don't know if they'll do more than Ret Paladins. I don't know if they'll do more than DHs. What the fuck? FM buys a not Mez hoodie. That's me, by the way. It's, you know, that it's actually a Mez hoodie. Thank you so much for that. Whoever that is, thank you very much for that. That is incredibly kind of you. But yeah, look, there's anytime you ask me, or I mean, it's actually interesting because I feel like Ryan doesn't give a fuck what happens to his class. I feel like Ryan is never like one person to be like, if there's a change to Rogue, for example, he's not, or when I've never heard Ryan even complain about a change ever. He's just like, whatever, I'll play something different. But there's a fair bit of, like, for us specifically, a lot of we kind of we have a strong investment in our own classes being good in tournament / competitive play. So as a Death Knight, oftentimes for some reason
we see bigger nerfs. I don't know why. Before the tournament season starts, it's happened kind of quite a bit, which is a shame. Just because Death Knights are, and it's probably best for the game, and that's the best thing for everyone, right? But they don't tend to. I don't know. Historically speaking, I can only think of 2 examples of times where they've actually shipped, but right before tournament season being OP, and it was in Legion. In Legion, they got that. Check later to see what role representation. What does representation mean in this case? What, like, there's a lot when it comes to representation. There's normally a lot that goes into that. So for example, Pekka is like 5 or 6 Death Knights. Does that count as representation, or is that just one dude? Does he count as 1 or 5? I don't see as many Warlocks with multiple Warlocks competing. Representation, especially if you're looking at the top 100, top 200, top 300, it's going to be a lot of people's ults. Certain people tend to do a lot of ults. Like Rep Paladins historically are the same thing. You'll see like KZ with like 10 different Rep Paladins and Vanguards with like 3 or 4. For some reason, even though we know rogues are strong, their representation is always very low. I'll give you another example of why representation is misleading really quick, just while we're on that topic, because it's a good one. If you look at like, where is it? I'm trying to find the thing I was looking at the other day. Basically, like, the gist of it is this. Representation says that Outlaw is one of the weakest specs in the game. It has it at B tier. It's like really, really bad. But its average rating is higher than every other spec. That doesn't make sense, right? That's just an example of like, if there were as many Outlaw rogues. Yeah, it's difficult. Representation's a tough one. Some specs might just be more like, I feel like with a rogue especially, rogues generally always have bad representation, even though they're just crazy dominant in tournaments. Like you may have a situation where every single team is a rogue team in tournament play. All, like, let's say there's top 8 on 2 regions, all 16 teams have rogues. And yet, representation's low. I don't know if it's because rogue isn't fun. Maybe rogue isn't fun to play on meta or something. Maybe rogue mirrors aren't fun to play. But for some reason, even though you know them to be strong, they don't have the representation that the specs have when they're strong. Not even just that rogue is hard. The rogues that are insanely good at rogue just don't spam play it the same way that other specs do. Better half thing with the 18 by the reset, man. No, it's not necessarily because rogues are hard though. I mean, I can agree with you on that. I agree that rogue is difficult and has it's just also that the players, like, let's say Death Knight's good and you've got Pekka playing 5 Death Knights, right? Like, let's say rogue is good and Calvish is insane at rogue, let's say, or Ryan is insane at rogue. You don't see them playing 5 different rogues and spam queuing all night. It's like a, do you understand what I'm saying? Like the players that could spam queue it choose not to as much. It isn't as prominent. No, I mean, I don't even know if he even spams, like, he doesn't spam 3s on rogue, I don't feel. It's just a kind of, it may not, I can't quite understand it, but it means that the representation is kind of different, right? It could end up being crazy dominant, but they don't spam it. Can't fully explain it. Naj? Does Naj spam Q? I feel like, does Naj have a ton of ults? Or Naj has got, I mean, I don't know how many ults he's got, but Naj has got only 180 games of 3s played this season on this character. That is not many games of 3s. Like, I know he's insane at rogue, but he isn't. Like, a lot of these rogues just don't have many games played. They win a lot, but they don't play a lot. Don't see a ton of non-lock players making locks. I also just feel like, yeah, I don't know. It's a very difficult one. I'm not actually explaining why one thing is true and or not. I'm just explaining that when some classes are best, and we know they're best, they aren't relentlessly played in the same way that, for example, Rets were, or in this case, I'm not necessarily sure that there are that many individual Death Knights doing it, but there are a lot of Death Knights that seem to play a lot of Death Knights. Like Zeke is playing 4 or 5 Frost Death Knights, and Pekik's playing 5 or 6 or 7 Unholy Death Knights. And KZ Fox plays this, a lot of Ret Paladins, like in Shadowlands especially and stuff. Like it's just kind of different. Does that make sense? I don't know how to qualify it. I think maybe with Warriors it was the same thing. Like it could be the individual people themselves being able to have a lot of, like, when it comes to like high ranking representation. But I will say that for rogues, especially at the lower ratings, at the, let's say, below 2400 ratings, Rogue is harder. Like Rogue has a very high skill floor. They need to be at a certain level for Rogue to be really, really effective in threes. You have to have good mechanical, like you have to be solid mechanically, and that isn't necessarily true on like a damage class where you can be much less mechanically sound. Rogue is a high skill. I mean, I feel like you have a lot of interesting choices on most classes, I think, or on all classes. But Rogue has to make a certain baseline of choices to get beyond certain ratings. I think that generally speaking, most you'll always have difficult choices to make on any spec at high ratings. People will try and put you to difficult decisions, but if rogues don't make just like the baseline level of, like, not DRing, like solid setups, like kind of like good synergy and stuff, they won't get beyond a certain rating as, like, say, sub. They'll be weak. They'll specifically be weak just because of the way their kit is designed. Rogues have a lot of mental energy. Yeah, it's very possible. It's just not. That's what I was saying. Like, basically, that kind of boils down to like the idea that maybe Rogue just isn't that fun to play. Maybe Rogue is like just not fun as a spec because it's so easy to use things at bad times. We'll queue in 1 sec. I'm gonna take a break for a sec, okay? Before we queue, when it gets boring, I don't think it's like that, man. I don't know if it's like a. There's something exhilarating about pushing a lot of damage cooldowns at once, and then just like, you're just pumping the whole time. And then rogues are like, if they do that, they lose in the opener because they don't have anything going on. So it's kind of different. Yeah, no, DH is insane. Like, DH gets to a certain point and they have to pre everything. And that's like, there's generally speaking a good skill cap on all classes. They've always got interesting decisions to make. And that's kind of part of what makes good teams good, right? Is that they're good at putting people to tough choices. I think change will affect HPEL. I think HPEL will still be good into. I mean, I don't know of which classes they would be bad into, like post change. So I'm inclined to think that it has no impact on the HPEL meta at all. Keep in mind, HPEL is a ranged plate class, so like they don't have to play. Maybe in shuffle it could matter sometimes, but for the most part, you don't have to play like a Death Knight losing armor and an HPEL losing armor is not the same thing. Death Knights are kind of forced to be in there, right? You're forced to tank damage from melee classes, especially. HPEL runs. HPEL's an HPEL's favorite game is playing 40 yards away. A Death Knight's favorite game is playing within 5 yards of everyone. So you can see why armor is more important for a class like Death Knight than it is for a class like HPEL. Because a Death Knight can't. Like, if a Death Knight runs away, they're doing nothing. If an HPEL runs away, they're still healing. So, yeah. They're not quite the same thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing. Again, I'm not even sure that's a bad change. It could be a great change. It could be a very good change, but I don't know. Oh, there are people. I mean, we'll see it next week, right? It's only a couple days away. We'll see how good of a change it is. I would have maybe preferred to see it be a little less drastic, while it's so experimental, it could be the right direction for the game to go, but it doesn't have to go all the way there right now. You know, we don't have to be at Warlock armor level off the bat, but they could go with like a 20% change and just see if the game feels better, or like a 15% change and see if the game feels better than what they're doing. But you know, I'm not the person doing them. I'm gonna take a break for like a few minutes, guys, because it's been 6 hours actually. I didn't know it'd been 6 hours, but it's been 6 hours and I haven't had a break in that time. Give me probably like, are you cool with 5 minutes or so, Av? Just because I get a drink, gets me to eat really quick if I can. It's giving you Demon Armor buff back. I mean, Demon Armor is still 90%, isn't it? Are you back after dinner as well, Ev? I'll be as fast as I can. I just want to go heat something up and eat it really quick. That's basically it. Okay, sounds good. All right, back on one sec, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the resubs and subs as well. Thank you to Chuck for the host. And Better Half for the 18-month resub. FM for the merch order as well. Back in a few minutes, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Is there a bot? Interesting. No, it's good. That was good, Ev. Thank you. He is. Thank you for doing that, Ev.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the contest down. We expect a return on our investment.
He actually cheats on my pet. It's kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Nice sweep.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Reaper, you can get everything out. Oh, this guy's still like gaining so much health.
No matter who, we profit.
Ooh. That'd be on me. Might just kill him now. Like the ROP. Maybe I kill him? I don't know what happened though. So what am I doing, bust procs?
So close. This just means interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
That's a toxic coon at the end. DK changes in stand buff? The only one I'm concerned about maybe is the wound one, but only relatively speaking, right? Like it's probably gonna be fine. Just you as good as Ret Paladin, I guess. It's actually true. The DH thing's interesting. Isn't it gay? It is ports though. Nice cocoon. He might have dampened us. We'll see. I'll push him with us. It's fine. No legendaries yet for me. Working on it.
Honestly, I just like playing both builds randomly. I don't have like a. In threes, I'll have more of an opinion on it, but in twos, I mean, I imagine dot build's mostly better. Legendary should be in the tournament realm, yeah. It'd be very strange if it wasn't, considering it'll be a big part of live by the end of it. Right now, I'm just playing Cloring. They have little nuances to the way you play them. To that end, I probably should do more raid stuff today at some point. Maybe just like another heroic on one of my death knights or something. My main death knight maybe, and then swap at the end to my other paladin or something. Just because I mean, there's only 2 weeks left until tournament stuff, and we need to get that to try it. I think everyone's gonna be in perfect gear next week. Hey Thunder, how you doing today? That's a way to global for Diada. Oh, that incap is devastating. Oh, that sweep's insane. Palette World. It honestly looks really fun, but it's such a bad time to. It actually looks very, very fun. I saw some stuff today about people being upset that it might be like AI generated and just basically like a derivative, I guess. Don't know if you guys read about that or not. I gotta bear it back after this, Cav.
My entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Other ways to stop his old pin now. Maybe it's fine though. Do I think just send all the damage into Av? Might get him killed.
More entertainment for me. did not expect.
That's super unlucky. All right, I gotta be back. I have 1 sec. That wasn't your fault at all. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Back on.
Got a feeling it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. together. The energy, yeah, it's blacking me out. Being so close to you, I'm paralyzed. So I'm breathing it in, everything. Oh, the more it shares, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. 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 The more it shares, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. Together. Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Not that you're
Okay, sorry, we're back. Queuing it up.
time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move
That's okay. Take your time, man. It's totally fine.
I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Not that you're I can't seem to. I can't seem to.
In what sense, Wagon? Let me see.
Things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I
Does it make sense to nerf the Kirk one if they buff HP to scale it? It doesn't scale with health anymore. It scales with healing. That's the old. You think of the old Necroc strike.
They say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
You're happy. I saw. Thank you very much so much, buddy. That's awesome, man. A sustain one hand frost build right now, probably not. The whole kind of build plays around. Yeah, I mean, you don't have enough stats in PvP though. If you didn't have to go any Verso, maybe things would be different, but that spec relies on everything. Difficult to make it work. I mean, 30, 31 means you're not low on verse. Isn't it lower than that? Probably is, I would say. You're taking more damage than like you did in Season 1, for example, at that point, right? He ports, but he runs out of the oven. He tried to single coil me. We shelled it. The clean double sweep. He still had the double sweep. Dead. Got the link off. He's dead. No way he lives this. I do a race. I don't know. Like, Night Elf actually feels pretty good. Like, in that case there, I mean, what Night Elf gave me was, I think we melted 2 bolts. Locks pretty most consistent. Nivedine stuns. Stuns are still pretty important. Human, most stats, most damage. About twice the value of other races in terms of damage. Just depends.
In a tournament, all depending on what you're against. If it depends on what you're using your Death Knight into, right? Now, generally speaking, you won't see a Death Knight play into a bunch of different comps anyway. You know, like for example, we might use it for like specific, like Rogue Moonkin, or I don't know, you know, some specific comp. We haven't. I mean, we only have a couple days to figure out the meta in the end, but we'll have to, we have some idea based on the current meta on what we would do, I suppose. Bro, you get every sweep. It's kind of crazy. You do a really fucking good job with that. Every time. So there is an upside to what's going on here. They are running out of time fairly quickly. Why are you gonna send it? He doesn't even want to send it. It's weird. Oh, it's beautiful. Do you want to? Now he actually does. This pre-con was pretty fucking nice in the end. Oh, we got the double again? Wolf, the 37 month. That's my 10th of today as well. Thank you so much, Wolf, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Well played, Ev. Do you want to hear music? Wait, is music? There should be music. Isn't there? Is it quiet? I can turn it up pretty easily. It's low?
Um, how's that? That's okay, buddy. Fly, thank you for the 2-month reset, man. Twitch Prime as well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, buddy. %50 of the normal volume? The weird thing is... Huh. It shouldn't be. Ow. We actually hit 0% there for a split second. That's a beautiful sweep, man. You might be fucked up. That guy honestly annihilated me. Oh, very difficult to survive. On Tuesday, I'm very dead there, yeah. Yeah, it's really awkward. I'm gonna get rolled by that on Tuesday for sure. Nice cocoon. Grip him off. Stun. Oh, you might get it. Oh, he gets it. I had to save from really soon. I kind of had it. Maybe I had it then. Yeah, I was really close to saving you too. He didn't have a trinket or anything. Oh, that's sweet, man. Yeah, blink the pull into me. Wait, what? It's a silly bug. Oh shit. Oh no. He actually clean vanished. That's really bad. They win this now. I don't have any way to save him. I'm trying to run away from Av because I can live on my own, but he's dead. There's no way he lives. He's got too many clean vanishes. I was actually about to at least live a while. It was very close. Happy thank you for the sub, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. We're at 12 subs today.
Say the words, even if it hurts. You've been pretending nothing's wrong far too long. Say it out loud, like you really mean.
Wait, Solo Cash with the fucking Twitch Prime as well. Hope your weekend's going well, man. Thank you. Didn't check. Brox is awesome. I haven't talked to, has Broxer been here in a bit? I haven't talked to Broxer in a little while. I met him at BlizzCon. Yeah, he's awesome. No way I can melt this from this distance. That one I shelled. No, he's trying to kill Av. Ooh. Av's gonna live though. Looks like they're thinking of giving up on me. Have given up on me. They're trying to CC me now. Oh my god, what is that leg sweep range? What? Are you shitting me? Oh, the end cap is devastating. You're actually destroying them with CC, I swear. I don't think Fez will be that different. Maybe I mean, it won't break until they do direct damage. We actually had an insane meld there. Unfortunately, he still got stunned. It is actually insane how fast Hard is. I almost loved it. Did he break my thing? Alt pen did how much to me? 358,000 damage. It's a good button. All right, full class envy up now. Kind of interesting. He might just answer to that. We're so close too. Very close. Actually, both cloring build. We're really similar in them, actually. 27 coils, 26 coils. 36 hits. 44 hits. Ever 62. Repair while you can. I currently cannot. Unless... Nope. Nope. Cannot currently do that. Hang on. I'm sure I can... Is it just laggy outside of the... I think it's just laggy and thing every time. I haven't played in Power this entire season. Don't like it. I don't believe it's worth it at this stage. Got trying to swap the grip them onto you just in case you want to try and do some of that. Okay, can't do any of that yet. You can solo super, I think it's fine. That's not care what the fair have does though. It's done a lot. We just gotta live here. We just recover. The death nightmares are kind of tough. Double Windwalker. What? There's two of them. See, on Tuesday, I'd be very afraid of this, or maybe even right now.
So close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Yeah, me and Death Range for just like a split second. All right, another Death Knight team. Still alive. Kind of barely, but we're alive. Maybe not now though. Maybe? Maybe? He has a fair off that though. I'm almost okay though. fell. Wait, is that in the game? Gets very close to winning the game. I need a proc now. Give me a proc in the next couple seconds and we win the game. Oh, that might be enough. That is enough. Look at that. I took some risks there to win that. I mean, it's up to you. You can go as far as you want. I mean, you're doing well. But if you want to find conquest, it's more efficient in RPGs. Sure, we can RPG. All right, we're doing an IBG. If anyone wants to come along. Can you ask Rogues in the best Rogue spec after the cloth armor buff? I mean, sub does fuck all physical, so I mean, sub is just as good as it was. Just lost 10% of Vistam, right? Not a whole bunch. I mean, I definitely care about it, but I'm not sure how much I care about it yet. That's a tank, right? I think I already have. I think our druid's a tank. I hope. If not, I could use that a tank. I like the map. Don't like the fact that they're a high team. Seems to happen a lot now. IBD's kind of like that, sadly. All right. Keep me alive here and we can do some stuff. They're like 2K and shit. Like I don't know about that one actually. Unfortunately rotted. Nah. That didn't take any damage from like anything that was actually reducible. Only the warrior does damage that's reduced though. Maybe actually it's not true. I'm not complete. Nah, I died to Acero bleed. Unfortunately, it's got to be a go next. We don't really have much we can do here. Should be over fairly fast. Wait, are they not picking up now? Not the cat noises, man. Yeah, I let him have him go next. There's no, they're just, yeah. Matchmaking is pretty fucking bad at the moment in RPGs, sadly. Or rather, I guess activity more than anything. All right, let's go again. Sorry about that. What did we lose? We lost two things. Would be nice if we, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Are the teams queuing? I need a tank and we're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fury's fine if you don't play Fury, buddy. No, we just had? Pretty sure that's what we just had. Yeah, the gear... Look, it's okay. The gear is slowly breaking, but it's fine. We got some stuff coming in, like, a little bit. I need the Zucking. I'll be a little bit late to this team fight. Chat, does anyone know how like, so if everyone's to like do new emotes and stuff, right? But last time she like did it in a really scuffed way. She wants to get like a tablet, like a little like, does anyone like what tablets you would use for it? Like, can you get like cheap ones and do that and just draw on them and import to PC? Anyone have any idea on that? Okay, we're kind of blasting, huh? Apparently there's a rogue on LH. We're kind of winning this. We're definitely winning this team fight. Yeah, show us. Ow. What the fuck happened here? Yeah, that's not good. We got a bit of time to try and do this, but I don't know what happened. We were winning. The rogue just came and sniped me. I did not. Where are our healers at? I'm just getting... Did we literally all just ditch Waterworks and push instead of... You guys should... Wait. What even happened here? Why did we all go to... Why did we all leave Waterworks towards mines? We have no reason, we have no business being at mines. We lose. We were crushing too. I mean, there's just no reason to go mines. None. In general, like we shouldn't be doing that. We should defend our bases. We got 3 cap because we went mines for no reason. Oh, well, we go again. I'm counting about this one. Like we won the first, we're comfortably winning, but we just pushed for no reason. And then once you're there, you're kind of stuck there, right? But you just don't go in the first place, and we're fine. Ideally. Did we just all go there? Generally, I mean, we did win the team fight comfortably, but not that comfortably. Then I just got sniped by a rogue on the way back to defend LH. Our tank was unfortunately one of the people that he didn't play tank, and then he was the one pushing on mines, and I don't agree with that at all. I just generally, unless we completely crush them, I would never push for a third base on a map like that, which we weren't. I mean, we were, maybe if I was, nah, even if I was there, it wouldn't be with it. I need a tank. I'm sorry, all sweaty. I don't actually think I plan to do more than one game as well, so we might not get any games with you. GG's, Av. Thanks, Av. Yeah, no, you just gotta play it safe. That was just like one of those, like, we definitely don't want to play it that way. The biggest problem with like those types of maps is like once you're caught in those positions, suddenly it's really hard to break away from them. Like once you're stuck in a team fight at a base you shouldn't be at, and they've got people defending it, and then you're stuck overextending your other bases. But we also had like our supposed tank pushing on their base. I think people just got confused. Yeah, now everyone just ran to the wrong base. That was, we're not normally like that. I'm not sure if who made the call. I was fighting people on the outside of Waterworks. Once we killed them, I rotated back and defended. But yeah, that's not normally. As a team, we're not normally like that. That's a kind of a first actually that people randomly attack their. That's happened one other time I think. Maybe in all the games I've played. GG, Woody buddy. I mean, it's still important to know. I mean, in general, people just don't do it. Maybe only in like really extreme scenarios would you want to do that. Solo RPGs will be a thing soon, so it's kind of the type of mistake you don't want to make. Well, now we're just supposed to leave. We had 2 bases happy. We're just supposed to leave people defending. You're supposed to have 2 at each base. It shouldn't really require too much. And then when you have to people rotate to an actual team fight, you should have lots of people ready to rotate. But we had, I think, it looked like there was 5 or 6 people just sitting attacking mines for some reason, including healers and stuff. What do we need? Just tank. Just tank still. Yeah, tanks had to come by. For sure. I think we had the same tank both times. We didn't get tank memps, I guess. There's a tank. All right, queuing it up.
company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Oh, same team. Okay.
No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
All right, where's our FC at? Doesn't have a flag yet. Make sure our heal is a healing RFC if we could. I think I don't mind waiting a tiny bit here. It's a very big time dilation dot. How does that work exactly? So if I use all my damage in the very last split second of time dilation, does it just do a giant hit? It does, right? Because time dilation is oh wait, no, the dot lasts after. Actually, never mind. All right, looking good. I don't know, I should do my raid stuff for this week. Probably just one more heroic, right? Would be the play. One more like full heroic with just like the ID for Farak. Honestly, if I get two, I wonder if I can dual box to get a second ID for next week. If I dual box, if If I dual box Tendril, maybe. That's quite an ask though. But then I get an ID for next week on one character. Oh wait, no, I don't. They've all killed it. It has to be like using it on a useless character that doesn't plan to do anything. But maybe that's insane though, because you can keep feeding the ID to all your characters. All right, we seem to have pretty good control in the team fights. Doesn't this guy? Ooh, it's pretty unlikely this guy makes it. Directional FC has it. Yeah, it's coming out in tunnel now. We did kill 2 healers of the flag though. So I think he's gonna very much struggle to get very far. Wow, someone just annihilated him. This is an awkward spot because he is right next to the other guy, and I feel like he's gonna try and drop it. They both died. That solves that problem quite well. Buffing one fair. I think specifically they're doing it to help affliction more than anything. I don't know if I necessarily agree with the idea of it, but I think that their plan is affliction. I think affliction should have the ability to use fair. I wonder if there's a greater design. So like, I wonder if fair should, we're getting to a point where the intended gameplay for fair should be to suppress dots. So like if you fair someone who's dying, it just pauses all DOT effects for the duration of the fair. Okay, I don't know if it's good gameplay to allow warlocks to use fair as a stun, but that's ultimately the direction we're heading. I mean, that's what they're trying to make more viable. Obviously, you know, they need to be able to fair people. 100%. They should be able to fair people when they have dots out. That just makes sense. All right, thanks for the game, guys. Hopefully this goal came through. All right. GG's, guys. Sorry about the losses. That should be enough to repair stuff, hopefully. I can mail across more gold for repairs. What did you say to us about having epics? What were the epics for? I mean, you can buy infinite epics next week anyway, right? Because you can just buy Conquest. Conquest as being uncapped. So that's not really a problem, I suppose. You can just buy as many Conquest pieces as you want next week. So it probably won't be a problem, I suppose.
and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you.
So you just keep buying. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'll just have Conquest, right? I imagine that for players that are, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure which character is going to get it, if any, to be honest. But I imagine when the time does come, that'll be an option at least, hopefully. So the thing with me is going to be, I actually don't care about getting on more than one Death Knight or more than one Ret Paladin. I don't care about Warrior at this point. I don't see any universe where Warrior is viable for a tournament season at this stage. So I actually only care about a Death Knight and a Ret Paladin getting it for testing purposes. That's literally it. Yeah, 470. That's honestly really good. I'm hoping this guy can get towards 470. I think this guy probably is very close to 470. Let me see. What are we at? If I put this on and put this on. Oh, we're 471. Those are my only PvP pieces right now. I will eventually recraft, but I don't think there's any pressing reason to do it this week. I only killed 3 heroic bosses on this. I actually wouldn't mind killing more of them. I have Nauer, Erd, Farak, and Gura. This guy only has 2 heroic Farak kills. Pretty unlikely to see anything special. It's got, I mean, it's seen normal once or twice and a bunch of. As long as you had fun, happy. All right, what do we do now? I want to do a little bit of Rogue 2s. I don't know why it doesn't feel as one-shotty for me, though. I feel like Rogue should feel very one-shotty. Oh, I remember now. I need more mastery. I think. But did I have a solution to getting more mastery? I don't think I did, right? Oh, at 407. Holy fuck. That is very different. Wow. That's brutal. Yeah, I want to do a bunch. I want to do another raid this week. I don't think I'm doing it now though. I'm guessing I only want to do one, right? I think total, just for like lesser chance. I need to get on one of the Death Knights next week. I should do it on my main Death Knight realistically. A full clear on that and then swap on the last boss or something. Crit's gonna do this melee? It's possible. Yeah, we can do some yellow 3s if you want, Chris. Invite me. I'm dog shit at Rogue though. Wait, Jimmy Cooks is online. For this? DK's better reset, I hope, but I don't think so. Wait, you said the legendary had you moved, Dos? Let me jump on DH first, I think, Chris. That'll look a lot better. This seems like a DH kind of comp. Best. I mean, I personally always think Ryan, but who else? There's a ton of rogues that are really good. I am now a DH. What was the DH build I'm supposed to play? I'm wondering if is MVQ playing Inertia still, or is he playing Momentum? Let's see what he's playing. He is playing. Just import this. Wait, what? I don't know if I like this. Wait, this is like kind of cooked, but wait, what are we doing here? This build feels... It's super good. I mean, so the reason why it's evolving is because people are basically saying, okay, if I don't need a fire inside, then suddenly you have other options. And I guess Inertia's not as important if you're playing not playing a fire inside either. Know your enemy. Blade down's reducing the cooldown. And Cycle of Hatred's kind of OP. Seems like a fairly interesting build. Still has isolated prey, and actually, oh, you don't. So this build can't really go anywhere. Well, I'm surprised though. Wait a second. Why aren't you going into looks can kill? Like actually, I feel like looks can kill sounds really good. Does I-beam not hurt at all? You do? Well, I mean, fire inside's really good. I feel like looks can kill sounds way better for this build. What's the 6% crit aura? Telling. I just worry about Essence Break. Are you gonna beam twice per? Wait, want to die? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I'm very confused. Short wait. Does Chris know him? He's not. He's human. Oh, my talent. Oh, my. Some stuff's a bit scuffed, but it's all good. We're fine. We're going to work with it. Bro, I've yellowed every CD at this point. It's not necessarily a good thing. But also, this priest's in trouble. I think it's fine. It is definitely, most definitely fine. Bro, what does this build? Whoa, what is the CD on that? Hello? Hold on. That was fucked up. I went through 3 sets of CDs just then. Excuse me? Hold up. What are we playing? We're playing Chaotic Transformation. So we're double fucking meta. Do we need to look into this to understand what is going on. Something has happened here. Let me disable a bunch of add-ons though before we continue. Where's easy frames at? There. Night, DOS. Don't I have red? Oh, I don't. Do I just assume that's correct? Looks kind of correct, I guess. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a 20-second cooldown on your I-beam. That's wild. I guess your 4-set. No, your 2-set. Your 2-set goes kind of crazy. I think do we ever double I don't know, I have to look at some stuff. We'll look at some stuff. Kick. I don't even know what to tell you about that Chaos Nova, but it did not hit that guy. I promise you that. I guarantee that. Blur up. How much trouble, man, Hackrus? Probably a decent amount that I dispel myself. Oh. Oh. Wait. Big dam? Oh, I swap. Everybody relax. Well, this is trouble. Whoa. That's a melt on the touch of death. Not melt. You know what it is. Not a melt, though. Yeah, I almost have extremely large damage here. Oh, I almost had extremely large damage though, I swear. I have it now. It's an interesting build. It's a pity that I was playing literally Cleansed by Flame there and dispelling myself and CCing myself on CD. That part was unfortunate. How much does a demon do? Ooh. And a demon does big damn. Fucking huge damn. What do I want to change? Okay, no, we're not playing this default. Where we detain or reverse. Mostly, is this? Very interesting build though. I probably have a decent cap to get to. I'm debating what I craft. This guy should definitely craft. Oh wait, maybe not. 488. What are we missing? Oh wait, now I gotta craft belt. People haven't been playing a Fire Inside though. I don't entirely know why. Seems cooked. I've heard of, I've seen several builds dropping it. It's not actually that surprising. Not even just the one I'm playing right now. Multiple other ones have. Not even just that. I mean, people were playing when they drop in these. What were they playing? I saw people playing Know Your Enemy, and then they just dropped the point on a Fire Inside and put it into Isolated Prey, I think, and then Chaotic Transformation went across to Growing Inferno. I mean, a Fire... It's just the chance to have multiple, right? But it's kind of awkward to use multiple. I think it's more for inertia, maybe. I don't know. Also, MOR is like pad, right? You don't really kill people with MOR. You kill people with Empowered and with Death Sweep. And other related massive hits. I just made it his thing, and then we just exploded him. Trying to fast though. Oh. Got swept. But I think I'm okay. What an intriguing build though. No. We lost him. How do I feel about this? This current situation we're in. Doing... Is it potentially a res angle? What do we think? I'm thinking no, but I thought I'd float the idea by everyone. Oh, wait. Actually? Wait up. Bro, that's kind of crazy. Wait, fire inside good? For... I don't know. Spill fucking pumps. Let's see, harmonious. You can do this, sure. I'm curious if it's better to use like... I don't really want to lose the mastery though. Alright, trying a very interesting build. I don't know if I'd rather be kidney shot here. And by that I mean just literally a rogue. Looking grim. It's actually scary because if this build actually was insane, if this build was insane, which it might be, right? It hasn't had time to proliferate. Like, it isn't on anyone's radar. So hopefully it's not insane, because if it were insane, then it could fuck up balance a decent amount. Has Ryan played it at all? I mean, if it's just like, maybe Ryan's already played it. So I've already experienced it. He's playing it right now. Wait, no. Yeah, he is. I should be reversed. I'm sorry, Chris. You almost just got deleted in the opener. Oh, I could have reversed it, man. Instead, I'm just, unfortunately, just having to deal with cooldowns here. So far, it seems fairly cooked. It's funny because like it was when I competed, I played with Chris on DH. It's technically my main with Chris. I think literally. Not anymore, but I mean, no, it's only a 40-second I-beam. Having a 20-second I-beam is crazy.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Aw.
Wait for it.
So I triggered a deer at the start. Oh, I just barely denied it. Sucks. I was great with my globals.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, we almost got global. I'm gonna swap back, aren't we?
Wait for it.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Okay, I have a lot of damage in a sec. Just trying to reset.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Man, it's for a single target. The single target's kind of discussed. Not close to it to get this. 710, I can get it now.
Bring
I mean, I don't think it matters, right? Your damage is all soul scare anyway. Honestly, MO never really is. Oh no, I've seen MO being a really high dam. This build definitely seems more insane though. Now Death Sweep becomes all your damage. This build seems a bit wild. What changed in this build? You basically take the points to play it, the points you're moving. I mean, to be honest, you didn't even have an Enna Demon before. but a demon gets crazy value too. So a typical bow would look like this. So you drop you drop 2 MO talents, and you drop Know Your Enemy. Know Your Enemy is dog shit. You don't have any crit chance anyway. So Know Your Enemy has 2 points for virtually no return in damage. You won't notice any actual crit hit, or like you don't. I have 17% crit right now. If you stack crit or something weird, but you just Giga Stack Mastery anyway. So you're getting more. You have longer metas. Could have dash doesn't matter so much. Turns out. So I trinketed the and various aggro things. Gross me back in. Honestly, I run past like an idiot, but it's part of the plan. Maybe I save? Stun? I don't care about this too much. Both people faded. Relatively not important times. Off gouge. You care more about the off gouge? It's a disaster. Man, it was too cheap to put a belt clasp on this thing. Somewhere I should have a token for this guy, right? Where's my socket at? And I have this thing to put on there. I mean, DK's defensively will be better off for sure. Offensively, I don't know if I'm curious. Do I kill him now? I don't know, maybe. Oh, he has a trinket. Taking some down, not too much.
No matter who wins, we profit.
How did that not work? Oh, he let... I noticed the lag too. I think he DC'd. But I could swear I also almost lagged out at the same time. A bunch of buttons I pressed just didn't go off. They're on take though, so I don't know exactly how that works.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
What's the soccer thing called? They have the currency. Oh, there it is. Just in an obscure spot. Dude, my stats are fucked. I have 38%. I actually like my stats quite a bit.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Nice, well, that's awesome, buddy.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I feel like most people don't even try and go for the damage at the start with us. Disarm that. Or is he sending on me? Looks like he's trying to send on him. Just because I want to help him. He trinkets anyways, it's fine. I don't think I'm on the stun. I will care about getting rooted. I need to appeal for him, but
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
he doesn't have a sweep yet, but he has a stun.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
He kind of ends up pre-decking that. Or pre-propping that, unfortunately.
So close. This just means more entertainment.
Bro, he's not sure what to do about this end cap. You got very confused with that end cap.
So close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
So far, it seems good. It isn't actually more dam. I don't think. I think it's actually lower damage than the other build. But at least single target. But probably more damage overall where it counts. Like Bustier. I think MOR, especially single target MOR, is going to do more. Chris might DC it again. Not sure. There's a team that beat us before. Like this. Alright, well, last time we did in DC. They didn't make it this time. How do you target them? There's no... You can't use macros or anything like that to do that. Wait, you have to do it manually. Is that some sort of like thing for the legendary? This guy just randomly caught fire out of nowhere. Any suggestions for a new rogue player that's trying Asta? So I'm really bad at Asta. I couldn't give good advice on it. There's probably honestly there are probably better people in chat that could give you better advice than I could on that. I will say the strongest thing that I have seen, there's two like strong suits to Asta right now. One is like a bleed AoE build that cleaves really well. And the second and maybe more important thing is just Kingsbane being OP as fuck. So like having good, like don't just randomly shove Kingsbane, try and really like giga amp it. But those are the two best parts of it. Other than that, you just have the usual like, you know, don't use stuns at bad times. Don't DI your stuns. Exactly. You want to try and make sure you like do your best. Like you're in a lot of situations in twos, it's a matter of survival, decent stuns at decent times, not necessarily ideal times, but like decent times, and make sure you have as many modifiers as you can before you use your Kingsbane, because Kingsbane's how you're going to kill stuff. So a lot of rogues are using unused trinkets. So you pre-Shadow Dance, probably Corroding first global. This would T Shiv, that's going to amp it up a whole bunch. And then Kingsbane, I mean, a lot of them play Cold Blood too. You Cold Blood your Kingsbane for a trillion. Tell me what Tango did subs. He just doubles. He literally doubles the day, man. Cookie just literally fucking doubles the day. I love you, Cookie buddy. I saw you were doing a key before. Were you doing a key before? I saw you in a key before. Are you interested in playing any games today, Cookie? By chance? I only have a little bit longer today. Actually, I probably like 2 hours, right? Do I have 2 hours? Little less than 2 hours. Thank you so much, Cookie buddy. I'm currently playing with Chris, who I actually I competed at BlizzCon with in 2017. Insanely good. Have we played since? We played a couple times. We played a couple times since, maybe. Not too much. This is the team I was playing against earlier with, I think with Av. I'm gonna wait just a second before I send it. You want to send it as often as you can, especially with this build, because our goal is to get bubble right now. Our other goal, we're gonna end cap him, buy some time. This is for setup reasons. Now we're gonna ferret. Oh, he's ferring it too. He's the same idea. It's really good. Very dead. We had the same idea to both set up for each other, though. Thank you so much, Cookie with the Sacred Subs, buddy. I wonder if Jerry was playing this build in threes when we played. What was Jerry's DH code? Yeah, DHs are pretty strong. Can't argue with that. I think next week even more powerful. Instant Gabba's trinket. Getting a little bit of setup here. Got his trinket too. I can't sell this with a rock line. It's a good rock line. No triple DRs me. I have no saves from now at all. Best I can do is not get cleave with them. That's some form of like way to deal with mastereds. I think I have to be right back after this. I'm getting cloned. Oh, the sun. I could have renetted that really easily. That's my fault, Chris. I need 1 sec. I need to be right back. I just needed to play a root dispel talent there instead of something. I would have been chilling. All right, back in 1 sec, guys. Sorry, I'm back. You can queue up whenever you're ready, Chris. Happy to sub to Ham as well. Thank you, Cookie, for 10 gifted subs as well. I can do some threes. What threes did you want to do? What's the E plays? Either one works for me. Should WoW reset the hammer values? No, because in Classic, plate took 0 damage. I think they're on the right track with those changes. Just so we're clear, they're not on the wrong track with changes at all. But I do question the idea that cloth and like I think there should be a so the way that cloth are built, with the exception of Shadow Priest should just be tank. Like if any cloth class should have tons and tons of armor, it's Shadow Priest, because Shadow Priest can't escape. That's why they used to have just flat physical reduction, and that was how they worked. But Warlocks are evasive. In fact, Warlocks are very evasive. They have 15-second port now, and they have Gateway, and they have Hellstone for their team and all their other stuff. Right? They've got a kit that's built around being tanky and being evasive. To give them plate armor is a big mistake. There's no like it's one of those things. I'm very confident that after they make that change, that people will be like, why, you know, and they'll have to revert it. It's just not a smart change. I'm very confident that's a stupid change. Mages, it won't be a huge deal. It'll be fine. No issues there. I think Shadow Priest, no one's gonna complain. I think Shadow Priest deserves to be like relatively tanky into melee. Plate, it didn't quite hit. Oh wait, yeah, no, they did. Yeah, they did actually. I have the same armor on my Death Knight. I will have the same armor as my Hunter once I'm nerfed. So yeah, they did. And Warriors and Paladins will have less than. Oh, actually, well, here's the thing. So Shamans technically already have plate on. It's weird. We'll see what they end up doing. I can play Ret too. If you'd rather do Red Hunt, whatever you'd rather do, Chris. Permitted term, fuck off. That's what it says for mods. Hey, Kath. I'm sorry it's cold, buddy. Again, thank you to Cookie for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Happy, for the gifted subs as well. We're at 24 subs today. It actually doubled in the last, what, 27 minutes. What's the plan this weekend, Cookie? I'm not reverse. Wait, why would I not be reverse? What the fuck is Big and Cap gonna do in this comp? Literally nothing. Oh, I should do this though. I see. I know what I'm doing now. Watch this. Keep watching. Doesn't count yet. Save yourself. You did. What the fuck is Extinction Blast? Wait, I've never seen that before in my life. Is that some sort of RP ability? Is this guy role-playing? Wait, somebody actually tell me what the fuck Extinction Blast is. Huh? Oh, I guess Pine Pillow. From downtown. Oh, I have only damage here. It's almost time. Maybe it is time. So someone... What is Extinction Blast, chat? Did it do big damn? Oh my god, it's the fucking weapon. Doing keys? What do you have any interest in doing like what days are you free next week, Cookie? Is there a time hypothetically that we could do raid on like Tuesday or Wednesday this week? I'm doing 5 of them, so you know I'm doing a lot. I'm doing a lot of PvE. I'm also doing a raid tomorrow as well, but I think that might be less convenient for you. Oh my god, it's Gerald. Holy fuck, how could I forget? Ah, what is wrong with me? What build am I playing? And the build's fine. The build's not the issue. It's everything else. That's the issue. He's fucking dead. A reverse would have been very nice there, but it isn't really why he's dead. I mean, a second after that, it would have been my fault. Because I should have reversed the root beam because he's not playing he's playing human. I'm specking out of it now. I'm a real build. I'm also down for keys later on in the season too. I just at the moment I've been very like we're ABC so soon. I don't think I'm not sure what relevance DH has for that. Maybe red actually has maybe I should just play red right now. Is red hunt good? If red hunt is decent right now, then maybe I'll just play that. I mean, I don't mind playing my red. I need to play red anyway. Red is something that could be OP next week. It is 9 a.m. But Red Hunter sounds fun. Why does Red Hunter make more sense than... I guess just Sank. It's nice. Just do one more game as this. I want to PvE one time, and then I'll play some Ret. He's not. We're foreshadowing. I don't think he's playing Marks. Why is he? No, he's playing VM. Might be good next week. Maybe it just blasts. Wait. Oh, that's actually super interesting. Okay. Okay, there's a universe, right? Like, I'm just gonna put this out there. There is a universe where they don't walk back the plate nerfs, so plate lose their armor, right? But there's a universe where they walk back the walk ones, I feel. If that happens, this comp could actually be ridiculous. Because now Marks is still good into cloth, and they're good into plate. Or not Marks, but like Hunters are good into all armor. Because they nerf plate. I see plate getting nerfed at this point. I think some of the physical changes that to cloth might not go through. Because I feel like warlocks would be unkillable guards. Yeah, I kind of understand what they're doing as well. I mean, it definitely won't help people with the rogue aspect, but I think we just blast Mage here into a different dimension. Most value reverse of all time. It's my row for specking it. All right, let's play some Rit. My other account can go Rit. He didn't in this case, Chris. We're not going on this one. This one's name is wrong. Wait, do I have a rep build for PvP? Uh-oh. I need to quickly copy a build real quick. This is not Vanguard's build, so I'm not. What we got? This is not what I expected, but I'm down. I think it's not far off. Wait, Seal of Order? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, this all tracks. Oh, this is an old. I might be missing some stuff on this. It doesn't have the spell loading thing, or is it? I had like a macro that did either bop. This one? Yeah. Do I have Conqueror on? I do. But why? Okay, I actually will go Spellwood now. I think when you do that, you're supposed to spec out of Bop and go into like... Honestly, I don't even know what even that is. I guess 2% crit. Doesn't sound bad. Wait, so where this build's not playing 2% crit? What am I getting instead? 1 minute suck? You're already getting that anyway. Does this build play? That's so unique. Gotta be something. It's not playing cleanse either. Oh, it's double steed? Okay. Double steed does sound kind of nice, actually. I can fuck with that. Alright. Jubilee Freedom. He just insta-death that? I feel like he did. Let's sack him. He just dead in this? Yep. Damn, that did actually feel a lot better, didn't it? So this guy's missing something. Is it just cloak? Oh, okay. It's missing a few things. I think buying this is of value. I'm not convinced I want mastery. That's one thing I'm not sure about for next week. I kind of feel like I don't give a fuck about mastery at all. And I'd rather just have haste. But Guess because everyone else is right now. Wait a second. This is playing one judge? Is that what you're supposed? Oh, it's playing one judge, two blade of justice. I actually like that. I actually think that's really cool. That makes so much more sense. Because you're playing with an X-Purge buff. And they're also buffing it next week too. I don't think Vanguards plays that, but I think it makes a lot of sense. Is there a mastery cap? No. But mastery as a stat scales a little less than it used to. It's honestly same team, which is kind of funny. That's also really bad what I just did. We actually got this guy kind of in trouble. Sort of interesting. Did okay. I feel like this build actually wants haste. I think I'm okay with it. I am missing like 10% damage. Maybe 15. I believe what Rhett ends up doing is crafting shoulders when all is said and done. All right, we're gonna what for this.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
He's obviously sending it. May have stack up social break. Oh, we can't block.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome. Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
It's now called classic numbers for damage. Oh. I actually got spell loading. Somehow. Can't stack sleep, right? Can't get both. Oh, it's fucking. He's 1%. Oh, he DC'd. Bro, it was. Look at him, he's still alive. I actually magic buffed him at 1%. Tragic. Hey, Livy. Yeah, we're towards the end of the stream now. I got maybe another hour, but I doubt it. On today. Cookie, you around, buddy? I saw you on before. If you're that might be our last game. My day's been good, thanks, buddy. How do we just approach the ABC and meta and decide on which comps to prep? And we all have our own, like each team, this kind of goes for all AWC teams, right? Every team competing has their kind of like main classes that they play. Maybe you have a group of classes that you play that you could bring to things, and you will see which classes get buffs and nerfs, and you'll test things. And you basically, like, at least for us, you test a comp by what you lose to. If there's something you lose to, then you have to try and narrow down pretty quickly to like what. So let's say for us, like Rogue Moonkin is our main comp, I would say. They'll go, okay, what does Rogue Moonkin lose to? And they'll go, okay, what can we change about the healer to make us not lose to that? And if the answer is you still lose to it, then you go, okay, what else can we bring? And then you have the same kind of thing. You'll try and figure out where you overlap. So we have like DHDK and Windwalker DK and maybe LEDH and a few other comps like that. We'll go through and we'll figure out what those comps lose to. And then when it comes to the tournament, you've got like an overlap of comps and you figure out what does best into each team. But it starts with those patch notes on Friday. You take those and you figure out which classes are worth testing. For us going into next week, the question is kind of like, is it worth investing heavily in Demolock? If Demolock gets, to keep its buffs, do we look at doing like Destro Rogue? Do we look at like Ret Demo? That kind of thing. But basically the thing you focus on is what you should lose to and what you should do well into. And then what you can, and then hopefully there's stuff that you can beat, but maybe it's difficult. All right. GD's Paradise, buddy. But yeah, so right now we're like, you queue and you're just looking to get, basically you're looking to lose, right? You want to know, like, and you basically take like, okay, do we play that properly? Do we expect to win that matchup? And then if a matchup is bad, that's it. You're not considering it. but that's how we've generally approached things. See if Cookie's around for a little bit. Maybe Cookie could heal some twos. We've had moments for sure where things have gone wrong, but I mean, hopefully things go well this season. It's always it's interesting. I have there's a lot of question marks. That they've taken a much bolder strategy this time. Hey Clunk, how are we doing today, buddy? We could send one more IBG.
Trying to find that gold, side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken I'm me, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running up past. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OG. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me? You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now, yeah.
What's been your best pull on Smolder on so far?
God damn it, I'm fucked. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope.
This guy only needs one cap. He only needs one cap because it gives him it completes the socket on this guy. So I guess you can log off this guy and log on to another one.
Got a brand new phone, side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride.
Damn, you guys are actually gonna be cutting edge, aren't you? You still get cutting edge if you aren't AOTC, right? Cutting edge is just if you kill it before they nerf it. This guy's got a PV build too. Oh, let's get full cleared. Hurrah. Which means he actually has his cap done too. Don't need this guy. I don't think Warrior. I think Warrior is irrelevant at this point. I think Warrior has no hope. None. think I can actually strike. I think the changes to Warrior can have me basically strike it off the list as being even worth doing it all. My Ellie needs a little bit. Let's do an IBG on Ellie. Okay, possibly last thing we do of the day. I mean, I'm going to try and stick around for 45 more minutes if I can. So we do a 12-hour stream. Again, I want to thank Cookie for 10 gifted subs and Happy for the gifted sub as well. Solid Cash for the new sub. Happy for the merch order as well. There's no way I queued a session with this dog shit on, right? I don't think I did. That would be... I was trying to figure out the armor change. Hey, Rizzy. How you doing today, buddy? How's the, how much did you notice the legendary when you got it, Clink? Was it a big difference? We don't have the craziest defense here is the only concern. I just mean like the eye level and stuff. Did you notice that you're like, did you, so you linked me some stuff of your rating before, Clink, and you were like mid to top of your raid, like top mid. Did you notice that you moved up at all once you hit the legendary, or did lots of people get it at the same time? Well, so the reason I said I actually thought about asking it that way, but you were already beating that paladin on damage from what I understood, or at least in the log that you showed in the particular fight that I saw you were. Just looking for a tank, guys.
Stop for a minute, gotta find a temple.
Do you want to try and tank for us, Happy, and I can get Thunder in? Would that work? Good morning, Becca. How are you doing today, buddy? Ooh, that's kind of nice. So, were you previously, so before you get the legendary, were you previously top 5? Clink? I just randomly picked out the longest pull I could see. Clink, and you're a third on damage. Below 2 sub rogues. And you're getting buffed next week. Okay. So we got Happy as the tank. And we got... Alright. This will be fun. Hopefully I don't get a map that's like that, you know? I also need one vol. I mean, hopefully just get like Komoga. That's not a problem. But there's some nice changes. Reds are excited for next week. Reds are very excited for next week, I feel. Ooh, I don't like the insta-Q. I need one volunteer, maybe a rep paladin or something to just go defend for us on this map, if possible. I don't think we have a great comp for it. It's interesting they actually buffed the Wake talent. Is that talent not played in Mythic Plus? The 2 talent? I feel like that particular, like, I feel like Wake of Ashes and the talents that are related to it seems so good for AoE, right? Wouldn't that just be like insane? You just go into Mythic Plus and you just have that. Oh shit. Are you... Oh, that's... They arrested someone in conjunction with what happened to you, Becca? Are you ready for that? I feel like emotionally that has to be kind of rough though, right? Or is that something you're already past? Like, you know, that seems difficult. I mean, if it was me, I imagine that's something I would be like anxious about. Okay, I would like for Arrow, if you could go to farm, and then Happy, could you go to Shrine for me by chance? And we can go mid outside of that. Okay. So they've got someone in custody related to what happened to you. That's... I don't know, it depends on how vindictive you feel about it all. Which I think, if it was me, I would, you know, but then I couldn't possibly know what you're going through, you know? Impossible for me to relate, unfortunately. Imagine it's... Yeah, at the very least. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, double revived. So they did get wiped in the end. It's with insurance. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. How do you feel about your time off so far? Is it one of those things that you are like finding some peace in, some enjoyment in, or is it just all being kind of stressful? Fair enough. And you're like another 2 weeks away, you said, right? You said it was 14 days after the operation, right? Having an awkward fair. They're pushing, yeah. They're getting a decent amount done too. I'm a bit afraid. Actually, Yeah, no, that is rough, Becca. We're well, I mean, for what it's worth, we're happy to have you around until you're gone again. It's been a long time now, right? 2017. At least. I feel like earlier than 2017. Wait, definitely earlier than 2017. When you're around during Legion. It must have unfollowed, refollowed. Or maybe they didn't track it before then. I remember Hellier, I'm pretty sure. That wasn't 2017, was it? It can't have been. Thanks, Albany. Oh, did we steal it? No, we didn't. He got us, so unfortunate. I was very close to stealing it. Not a huge fan of revival at this point. I don't have the weak card, but we're pretty close to winning with 2 if we haven't already. Searing Glare. Searing Glare actually is like one of those things that is super underrated. Like, it's played in Arena now, a decent amount. I think originally, like, it's one of those things they put in the game, and it took a long time for people to actually start running it. Feels really tough to deal with. I haven't seen Rhett play it yet. I mean, Rhett plays it a little bit. It seems really devastating as Holy. One of the most annoying parts of their kit, it's basically CC that's on DI, right? It's like it's a peel. Yeah, our healers are, I mean, everyone's owning. You guys are doing an incredible job. We now win with 2. We just straight up won the team fights. Yeah, no, it's got crazy value. I mean, if you get it on 2 targets, it is literally one target is guaranteed stuck in poly, right? It's literally polymorph. It's AoE poly, but ranged. Has exactly the same value from a peeling standpoint. Your Death Strikes miss too. It's wild, actually. Like, Holy Paladins are in a rough spot. It's funny because when Holy Paladins were good, they weren't really playing that super often. They're not super good right now, but if they ever return, I imagine now that the meta's had time for people to kind of get used to using it, it would be a much bigger part of the game if they could do it all over again, you know? I love Lust in RPGs. I feel like a lot of times I don't even build a group that has a Lust in it. I really should, always. I don't actually build around it, and I definitely should. It's a really crazy button. I'm lost. In this case, I am, yeah. The one of the two evokers used it at the end there, but I used the first one. Really good job, guys. Very well played. That's my cap on this guy too, which is convenient. So I have a teeny bit. I mean, honestly, we're kind of past the time I have available, but we're gonna try and do a little bit more because I'm gonna try and stick around as close to 12 hours as I can. Thanks for playing, everyone. Last little tiny thing I'm gonna do. I want to say I want to do Rogue. Thank you as well, Bigger Buddy, for everything, man. Thanks, Arizay. It's a nice change. Next patch. Well, I say next patch. Next expansion, I guess, really, right, is when people actually do the new thing. It's the same exact, I assume exactly the same thing, where people... Have I capped that Death Knight? I'm not even sure I have. My second one? I want to do Raid tonight. That's something I definitely want to do. Outlaw could be insane. I actually honestly should do that too. Does Outlaw play? Outlaw plays full haste though, right? So I have the wrong stats entirely. This guy's almost capped too, actually. All right. I need anyone that wants to heal some twos for a little bit. I only have about 20 minutes left, at most. Maybe it could be as small as like 5 minutes or as long as 20 minutes. Everyone, oh, is it crit then? We don't play master, right? That's a good thing. I'll be around. I mean, I'll be around every day. Possibly a lot on Tuesday as well. I think there's supposed to be a Twitch drop starting, I think, on Tuesday as well, which is weird. I wonder if beta's coming soon for the next expansion. There's got to be something happening, right? Philly Alpha? Got to be something coming soon. But now I'm going to play... Honestly, I feel like this is a thing where indiscriminate carnage could be really good. Like, I wonder if people have to train me. What do I drop for it? Serrated? I guess? Drop vanish. You know what? I just think that in this situation, I can make this death and attack me, and I think I can use that to cleave onto him. It makes both cleave, so. Oh, SOD's coming out soon. Sure. Yep. I broke it. I broke the cocoon, man. I literally broke it, man. How do we feel about that? Personally, I feel pretty good about it. Oh, he freaked out. I gouge. He has sweep. I tell you one thing that I'm fairly confident of. I'm fairly confident that we win in like 10 seconds. I'm not like fully confident in it though, but pretty confident in it. Confident enough. Unfortunately, got literally no value for my cleave talent, but what's your uptime be? In what sense? If you're playing Plaguebringer, I mean, it doesn't change your your uptime is both specs. It's really it's not so much like when you play Plaguebringer, you aren't really playing it to have more uptime with Clearing Shadows. Clearing Shadows obviously can attack from range, but it creates a very specific damage win condition with burst from ranged, and that's the more important thing because you still need to get in melee to apply wounds anyway for the most part. Uptime the buff, I mean, you're looking for like 60% plus. You should be trying your very best to Scourge Strike one in every 10 seconds. AT. I mean, it's a huge priority for your rotation, even single target. I mean, it's doubling the damage on your dots. So you do your very best to just weave it. Even I will not care for that one Scourge Strike per 10 seconds. I don't care about getting a wound to pop with it. You don't have to pop a wound with it. You can target a totem, a pet, anything. They don't have to even have diseases on them. You can just randomly tab target anything you want that's close to you. Get your, like, reapply it to get cleave and everything else. And it's worth it. Now I have BM pets to cleave. I wonder if I should just kill Hunter and cleave onto his pets and then lose Leech. Let's try. I mean, I wanted to just go on the hunt on this priest and cleave onto the pets, maybe. Hunter in PvP, yeah. I mean, Hunter's good in PvP right now. I mean, they're fine at least. I love that clone a lot. Bro, where is... I didn't know you can go to that spot. You got fed into a really awkward position. I saw his cloak. Alright. I saw his thing. Weird game. The cleave pool kind of popped off. I did fuck up 2 of my vanishes though. Both vanishes I did it, and I used Garrote right before it. Alright, probably LG. We're getting pretty close to LG. You only get Plaguebringer buff. Well, nah, I wouldn't. I mean, you prioritize getting it as soon as you can, but it's not more damage. Like you probably wouldn't get it before. You might, but usually you already have your damage rolling, and your like it's kind of the first thing you'll do after you APOC type thing. The new route change is really interesting. It's a weird buff because you know who benefits the most from that kind of buff is probably Ardred. Randomly, right? Ardreds now have deep roots. It's kind of crazy. Because Ardreds have tree and they just, yeah. I'm curious to see what happens. I can't really picture the meta on Tuesday super well. The main question that people have kind of been like, a lot of people saw those notes and like, this is a wizard meta, and I'm like, I look at those notes and I'm like, this is a melee meta. So I'm kind of curious. I say that mostly because in season 1 it was Red City, and Red City was during the 10% and 10% buff on trinkets. The trinkets were 10 and 10. It was even damage to healing. And then in season 2, it got flipped to 20% and 5%. It went crazy towards damage. That didn't seem like it's very melee friendly to me. And then season 3, it started out 20 and 5, then it went to 12 and 5, and it became more friendly. I think it became less wizard friendly, and then I think now it's going to go to 15 and 12. That seems like it should be melee friendly, but we'll see. See, a lot of people have been saying it's caster friendly. I guess we'll see. There's a lot to unpack, right? With changes and different healers being powerful and all that. I guess we'll see. Tag could just be tag friendly.